All right, all right, all right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You guys already know what day it is. It's Fresh Cash Friday. All right, we're live. If you guys haven't hit that like button, you know what to do. It's free to like. We got a lot of stuff going on today. We're going to be doing a giveaway, a Topstep Combine giveaway every 30 minutes for the entire day from 9 o'clock. Well, from 10, we'll start it at 10 o'clock. From 10 o'clock until 4 o'clock today, we're doing, I don't even know, that might actually be too many. Wait, how many is that? How many, that's what? How many hours is that? How many total giveaways is that? I might have been a little over the top with that. Think about it. Every 30 minutes. 12. That's not too bad. All right, we'll do 12. We're giving away 12. We're giving away 12 total. $12 total. $12 total Topstep giveaways today. All right. There we go. Today, we got some insane action here, actually. Some insane action, actually. So, it's I'm excited. I think here there's a couple things to focus on here. A couple things to focus on. If you look at the daily chart right now on the NASDAQ, like look at this setup right here. What do you see? I mean, this thing, I think if the NASDAQ can get up above this kind of 270 level, well then it's clear for takeoff above 300. So today could be, you know, a nice runner type day. Maybe we get, I would like maybe a little bit of a pullback here at open. And then kind of we base out, we get a nice support area, and then we get that set up. But right now, I mean, the dollar selling off. The dollar is absolutely just getting crushed, crashing back down right now. And yeah, a pretty insane move here this morning. A massive gap to the upside. We know that from yesterday. So there's always that chance of kind of getting, you know, a little bit of a gap fill, pulling back here at open. But as of right now, the daily chart is looking pretty fucking bullish, my friends. Unless we like pull back here to the 200s again. I mean, I think it's time to bull out. So I'm not saying you should go all in long, but let's see what happens here. If we get a nice little pullback at open, like let's see this. Where are we at? Where are we at in terms of support? Yeah, I mean that 15,200 area would not be like a terrible pullback here. Kind of pull back into there, and then we get that big push up here today. Right now, up there to kind of the highs from earlier when those numbers came out on the NASDAQ. Both the ES and the NASDAQ right now going to the moon. So maybe a little bit of a pullback here. You can see that idea on the ES, maybe a push up there to the 77, 75 area on the ES here this morning. We'll see how this plays out in terms of kind of action right now. Just kind of looking here. The hourly chart, I mean, everything's just going straight up right now. So we'll see how this plays out. Right now, the dollar pulling back. And we'll see how she plays out. But yeah, I don't want to really have like too much of a insane bias right now, but obviously a lot of action right here. So we should, you know, I'm just getting, we should get some action today. I say that like in the way that, you know, either up or down. Let's just get some action, right? Let's get some action. That's what we're looking for. Action, 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 baby. All right, somebody pick a band for me today. What do we got? Who's got a good day trading band that I should listen to on Spotify right now? Anybody got anything good? Anybody? I am long right now here, possibly getting this push up. I got my stop at the 48s. We jumped in there at the 38s on that pullback this morning, looking for that possible move like up there to the 70 area here on the NASDAQ to kind of, I would like to kind of lock in that profit going into open here, just in case we do get a pullback at open. But right now, sitting there at that high of day 63s. So really, we get through there, it should kind of push up. We'll see how this plays out. I'm just letting that last runner sit there for now. Let's see. I'm kind of watching right here if we're gonna get through there. I might just put my stop right here to the 55, so I guarantee that I'm gonna put it right here to 58. So I guarantee that I lock in $400 on this last contract just to get out of it before the market opens here in 15 minutes. Maybe we squeeze up, but running into that kind of double top area right now here. So let's see what happens. We're going to squeeze through there. 62 area right now. We need to push through there. Got one runner left. We're right there at that pivot point on the QQQ right now. So kind of running into that resistance there. Got to either pop or we're going to drop, baby. Who's got a band for me? Who's got a band? Who's got a band? Anyone got a band? The Island Boys. No. Led Zeppelin, too hard. I need some like good focus music. Red Hot Chili Peppers, a little too hard. Thinking like mellow kind of like focus music. Coldplay, a little too hard. Pitbull, no. Pearl Jam. Odessa. I like Odessa. Let's go with Odessa. Odessa is like a good chill. We gotta have to like have some stamina today. We're gonna be live all freaking day till 4 o'clock today. We're gonna be giving away 12. We're giving away 12 Topstep accounts today. That's right, 12 total every 30 minutes. So that's the plan. I got stopped out there and pulled back. We still locked it in, and we'll see how this starts out here. We got about 15 minutes till the market opens. Fifteen minutes. 15 minutes. If you guys haven't already, we need to hit some like. If I'm gonna go live all day, we need to break some records today. Some records need to be broken on the stream today. We need to hit like 1,500 like likes today. We need to try to get like 3,000 people watching at one time. So if you guys are just now tuning in, stay tuned, right? Like don't go. Where else are you gonna go? Just keep it up. Even if you turn the music, even if you turn the volume off, just keep the live stream rolling, baby. Let's break some records. Fresh Cash Friday. I got a good feeling about today. Let's make some money. All right. Let's do it together, fam. I'm giving away 12 Topstep accounts, so you guys, you gotta stay tuned. I don't know why you would want to tune out at this point. You know? Let's go, baby. Easy. Let me down easy. Let's keep the chat nice and positive. Let's keep everybody good vibes today, right? Let's keep the good vibes going. Let's make some money. It's Friday. We got big news coming from Topstep this weekend on Sunday. Big news, baby. Big news. Can we get 1,000 likes before the market open? That might be a little too much to ask for, but we'll try. The more you guys promote it in the chat, the more people might do it. So help me help you. Market pushing up there again to the 60s, kind of stopped me out, pulled back, and then sitting right there at that pivot point right now. So on, like I said, the 15-minute chart right now, the NASDAQ kind of pushing up here. We got resistance coming up there. I'd say, 72, 77 area. And then up there to the 310s. So like, yeah, it's bulling out right now. Look at this 15-minute chart, just straight to the moon after those numbers this morning at 8:30. So we're rocking, we're rolling, baby. The ES kind of riding that trend line right now and pushing up there, pushing up there. I would love to, like I said, kind of see a little bit of a pullback here at open. We kind of put in a nice base and then might get that big runner that we've been looking for here. So it is Fresh Cash Friday. We're going to try to make some money today, baby. We're going to try to make some money. Brandon Reeder, thanks for the sub, my friend. Apex is cheaper than Topstep. Cool story, bro. You know what else is cheaper? A lot of things in life. You can go buy Skechers if you want, but people still buy Nikes. You know, there's a reason. So you get what you pay for. You get what you pay for, baby. I'm fine. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just like, hey, like I said, you get what you pay for. Like Mark said, wait till you get through Apex and then have to pay the hidden fees. And then you find out about the withdrawal policy and all the other bullshit. Do I ever spearfish for Wahoo? That's your question right now? Of all the questions that you could have, we're sitting here thinking like, hey, Patrick, do you ever spearfish for Wahoo? Hey, Patrick, just wondering, do you ever spearfish for Wahoo by any means? Mic check, mic check. It should be, is it still low? This fucking mic, I don't know why it's. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. How's that volume sound? It's good. I sound good. Loud and clear, baby. I want you guys to hear me loud and clear today. All right. Going into open right now, we're kind of riding this trend line here, getting stuck there at the 70s right now for the ES there. So patience, my friends. We have a pivot point there. Where are my freaking pivot points at? Where did all my pivot points go, man? My computer reset last night again. This thing, man. All right, we got pivot points coming up here. I gotta change the freaking colors here. I don't know why it really matters. I'll just leave them that color. Screw it. So we got a pivot point right there at the 284s. We got a pivot point to the downside of the 193s here on the NASDAQ right now. So just keeping that in mind. Obviously, we like to know where those pivot points are. Those pivot points. I would like to see maybe a pivot point pullback here, that 200 level. We might be a little too bullish right now. Just maybe a little bit too much to the upside too quickly here this morning. Maybe a little bit of a pullback. We'll see. On the ES right now, that 74 pivot point up there to the downside, that next pivot point's not pretty much all the way down there at the 56s. So pretty big drop to the downside to get to that pivot point. And kind of just going into open right now. We got about 8 minutes till the market opens. Some big news this morning there with data coming out. The market rallying to the moon. At least the NASDAQ going straight up here. But right now the ES, this is the 1 minute chart. Look at the 15-minute chart. You still see, look at this move overnight. What an insane move. London last night. The London market, sometimes I really just think that it might be better just to, I start waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning and just trading from 3 to 6 a.m. might be the play, man. Look at this thing. The London market sometimes just goes, it's just like a perfect, look at that, just perfectly going higher on the ES. Like you literally could have gotten long at 3 a.m. this morning and just went do all the way up there. So it coulda, shoulda, woulda. It is what it is. All we can do now is just make some money. Can't go back in time, that's for sure. I'd be a millionaire if I could go back in time. I'll tell you that. If I could go back in time and enter at the bottom every day, I'd be a freaking billionaire, my friends. A billionaire. One day. Yeah, I mean, I know that it's not always like that. A lot of times the overnight session just goes sideways as well. So it's always, you know, in hindsight, give or take, right? Some day you're excited, some days you're not. It's blah. So why are you spamming the chat? Spam the chat, you get banned. That's simple. Spam the chat, get banned. Real simple. Easiest way to get banned is to spam the chat. Do, 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 do. For Tradeovate, I'm using the 500 tick chart. 500 tick chart on Tradeovate right now. For the NASDAQ. For the ES, normally the 1000 tick chart. Twisted, how can you win a Topstep account by just being subscribed? Just stay tuned, my friend. What do I think about the big gap up this morning? Well, we know that gaps love to get filled, so I would like to see a little bit of a pullback here in case we do start to kind of fill that gap. We want to see like a pullback and, you know, some consolidation. Right now, we're looking kind of just straight up here. This pullback could come pretty quickly, so we want to be careful. Like I said earlier, we kind of got stuck right there at that high, both on the ES and the NASDAQ right now, both looking very similar here. So we'll just kind of wait, you know. We got all day. I'm trading all day today. I'm trading till 4 o'clock, so I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush here, my friends. We got 5 minutes till market open. If you guys haven't hit that like button, you can blow it up here. Help me out. Let's go for 1,000 likes here before the market opens. Is it possible? We're going to break some records today, baby. We're going live all day long. And like I said, I'll be giving away a Topstep account every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. But sometimes it might not be like perfectly on the 30-minute mark. It might be, you know, 5 minutes early. It might be 5 minutes after. It might be 1 minute. You never know. So you got to stay tuned. Just stay tuned if you want to win. If you want to lose, go watch somebody else. What's my thought process on the 50 tick chart? Who's trading 50 tick chart? Not me. 500, you're thinking. How can you win the account? Just stay tuned. You're going to find out. That's the whole point of the live stream. This is live. We're live, doing this live. You're going to find out as we go. We'll be doing different little giveaways and contests along the way. That's it. What does that mean? A funded account? Come on, Adrian. Is that a real question? Is it a funded account? Like, how would I give you a funded account? Come on. Yes, I'm giving away funded accounts. Like, you'll be getting a Topstep Combine account. Yes, correct. Do I like Wendy's? No. Do I look like someone who eats at Wendy's? Do I? What's my best quality? My fucking, I don't know. My stubbornness. My best quality. Got a Wendy's hater. I mean, why the fuck would I go eat at Wendy's? I'm eating filet mignon for every meal. I ain't eating no fucking Wendy's. Get a fucking Big Mac at Wendy's. You know, wait, that's not Big Mac, but just get a fucking burger at. Come on, let's come on, guys. Aim higher in life, baby. Aim higher, right? Like let's aim a little bit higher here. Try to avoid eating burgers at Wendy's. What's the Topstep announcement? You would love to know, wouldn't you, Jeremy? I'll tell you on Sunday. Tune in on Sunday. We'll find out. The big Topstep news. We're going to the moon. All I know is something has to do with the moon. It's the moon or something. I don't know. It's something about the moon. Maybe we're all Topstep's gonna put an office on the moon. So if you sign up for Topstep, you get an opportunity to maybe go to the moon one day. Hey. Right now, the market once again getting stuck there. What is your key learning on the road of being a successful trader? I mean, just not giving up. That's, you got to think, guys, like the biggest secret to learning how to day trade is just absolutely not giving up. Like, how many people give up being a day trader after like 2 or 3 months? Like, you have no fucking clue what you're doing in 2 or 3 months. Like, it's kind of silly. Like, what can you do in life where like literally in 2 months you can become a master of it? Like what? Like what can you do in life? Like, there's nothing in life that you can do in 2 months where you fucking are a master. Like, it's just like, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, you could literally play golf every day for 2 months and you would still be terrible. So, I mean, you got to just stay in there. And like, that's all it comes down to. The best way to become a good day trader is just to fucking keep doing it. I mean, I'm not saying that you should keep doing it the wrong way, but you know, you should at least just stay in it. I tell people, like, if you're losing a bunch of money trading, well, maybe just stop trading real money for the first off. Maybe size back, small, very small size. Trade the micros, one contract. You know, risk $20. Don't risk $20,000. All right, here we go. This is definitely looking like a little bit of a pullback here. Like I said, I'm just being patient, my friends. No rush today. We're just gonna take it nice and easy. See how this plays out here. Right now, looking a little pullbacky at open here. We got the VWAP all the way down there at the 186s on the NASDAQ right now. 186 VWAP area. Let's be careful. About you. Little pullback there to the 40s. Can we go lower is the question now. Need to get through that 40 level for the bears. Try to get this move down here. And a ripping back up there again. Oh, baby. Bears getting suckered into that squeeze. Oh my gosh. All the way to the highs right there. Wow. Up there to almost the 70s. Needs to go through 70s strong right here. Holy guacamole. What a move that was. 40 bounced it right up there now. Whew. Straight to the moon here. Are you fucking kidding me? They pulled it right back into that 40 level. They had to get through the 40s for the bears, and they just ripped that thing back up. Wow. Now what happens is the question. Can they keep the momentum going? I'm expecting a little bit of chop here. I don't like that pullback there. That was not like the strongest pullback, but they really did rip it higher pretty much. Can they go through the 70s next? I'm thinking like 80s up there through the 70s if they can push this all the way. Up there to the 70s, 72s. Both the ES and the NASDAQ trying to push up here. A little bit of trouble right there. See what they do here at the 60 level now. Watching these 60s. Did we get a squeeze up through the 70s next? Got to get through 70s strong right there on that push up. Getting denied again there. Got to go through 70s for the bulls. Trouble. Getting stuck here at the 60s, needs to push through the 70s quickly. The ES stuck there right now at 72, so the NASDAQ needs to go through 70s here for the NASDAQ, for the bulls. Try to get something happening here through the 70s. We need to push strong. The ES up there to the 71s right now. 71s on the ES. The NASDAQ stuck here. Just can't get moving. The chop is real here. Stuck there at that pivot point on the QQQ, that 368 area on the QQQ right now. Needs to push fast and hard up there to the 70s again. NASDAQ getting stuck there at 70s multiple times. Don't like that. Needs to go through there. There's a bunch of liquidity up there at the 300s right now on the NASDAQ here. So we can get through this 80 level. I think there's a possibility of going to 300 here. But the ES and the NASDAQ just sitting there. Right now, NASDAQ trying to push. Got to get through that 80 levels fast. You can see here on the book map right now. Trying to get up there to the 80s. Then got 90s and then that 300 level all the way up there. So would have to go, go, go. Scary spot right now. The sellers are definitely battling here, trying to keep this down. They don't want it to push. A lot of wicks on the tops of those 1 minute candles. Could cause a big squeeze as well, though, up to the 300s if it just goes straight through. 76 is the high so far. 63 area kind of needs to hold here for the bulls. Right there at that pivot point on the QQQ now. Trouble again. There at the highs. The battle right here. Sellers just really being strong right now on the NASDAQ. Ugh. Watching here, maybe this possible pull back here to the 40 area again, but buyers chopping it back up there. Strength coming back in there again. Look at that candle just squeeze right back up there. Do they want that 300 level? This thing is not wanting to just make an easy move right now. No easy moves right now. Up there to the highs again, the 76s. Will they take it all the way through? The ES breaking through the highs. The NASDAQ kind of holding out there right now. If the NASDAQ can get through 72, 76s strong, you try to get that push up there towards the 90s next. It's got to go, go, go. 76 high right now acting as resistance there. I can see I go right through 76 to the 80s quickly. Into the 80s quickly here. We need to go quickly into the 80s. Got my finger on the trigger to possibly take profit right here if we don't push to the 80s strong right through here. Needed to go, no, go, go, go. A little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, you got it. We consolidated long enough for this push. I'm going to take it right there. I don't like that it's slowing down already, but that was an easy, just being patient, waiting for that breakout there. Let's see what happens. We got stuck right there at that pivot point. There's a pivot point at the 85s, by the way. Pivot point at 85s there, holding us down right now. Can we go higher, though? There's a pivot point right there on the ES as well. So right now, pulling back after hitting that pivot point. Took profit at a good time. Right at the top, basically. Pulling back now hard. Now the question is, do they bounce it off that 70 again? Needed to just go right through that pivot. We saw that pivot point sitting there, and I was like, eh. We're either going to squeeze it or we're going to drop through there. So we needed to go right through there. Need to do it right here hard. Need to go hard through it. There's that push. Come on, get it through there. Try to get it through there. We get through here, I'm thinking 300 is coming up. The NASDAQ, the ES breaking through the pivot point right there. Up there to the 75s. How funny is this? We literally talked about this idea of this move up there to the 77, 75 level there on the ES at open here. And there we are at 75s right now. Is there more room to run? 300s up next on the NASDAQ. Let's go. I want a little bit more here. I got a little long going in my trade evade account, just 2 contracts there. See if we can push up to the 300 level there. Put an order out right there at 97 to get filled. Try to. Come on. Needs to go, go, go. There's a bunch of liquidity sitting there at the 300s. Bunch of liquidity at the 300s there. Go through the 95s here. Fill me at the 97s. Beautiful. Let me get some more, baby. go all the way through the 300s here. Let's fucking go. It's Fresh Cash Friday, baby. You ever hit that like button? We're winning. Oh my baby Jesus. Look at her go. Look at her go. I got one runner left. Let's see how high we can take this runner up to the 300s. I'm looking for maybe like 320 here if we really get this thing ripping, but I got my stop at the 66s. Keep it on break even just on that one runner there. Since we're going to be live, we'll see how high this can go today. Nice and easy. You can see that push. That's what we were looking for. That push up there to the 300s. It's off to the races. Let's go, baby. If you guys haven't hit that like button, let's get 1,000 likes here on the stream. Look at this thing. Through the 300s. Did I not just say we're going to the 300s? Come on. Everyone's like, but Patrick never tells us when he's going to buy and when he's going to sell. He never tells us. He never tells us. Up there to the 308s. Can we get a little bit more out of it? Let's go a little bit more out of it. A little bit more out of it. Wee. I'll take a profit right there. 310s. Beautiful move there from the 60s up there to the 310 level. I like it. What is that, about 50 points? 50 points there. Guys, I don't care if you're mad that I didn't tell you to buy, but let's be honest. I told you the levels pre-market. We talked about the levels, that 300 level. We talked about the 77s on the ES. Where are we at right now? Where are we at? 76s. If you didn't watch the pre-market live stream, if you weren't here before the market, the bell opened, well, you're missing out, baby. You're missing out. You're missing out. Up there to the 315s now. How high can we go? Let's go. All the way to the 320s. We got that pivot point on the QQQ up there at the 369.30s. Right now, trying to push up here a little bit more. A little bit more, they said. We want to go all the way. Hey, Fresh Cash Friday, baby. Welcome to the party. You guys are missing out. Hit that like button right now. We're live on the YouTube. Little pullback here. See if they turn that 300 area into support next. Would be kind of what we're looking for. Got to turn that 300 area into support there. Really just went straight up there. So expecting maybe a little bit more of a pullback here. We got that pivot point down there at the 84s. They need to push, hold that 300 level if they're going to try to hold there, or we're going to the 84s next. So it needs to go. Oh my gosh. It's going straight up again. I'm long off the 300s here. Put my stop right there. Either we're going to break through the high of day or I'm going to get stopped out. Let's see. Need to go right through that high of day right here, right now. Don't wait, baby. Don't wait. We're going to go through there. We got to get through there now, right now. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. I'm going to take it off right there. I don't like that hesitation. I'll take my $300 profit there. I wanted to either go straight through there or not. So we're locking in profit today, baby. It's Fresh Cash Friday. I need some money for spending tonight. I want some filet mignon for fucking dinner, baby. Let's go up there to the 20s now. Oh my gosh, he's too fucking good. Are you not impressed? Up there to the fucking 20s. Let's go. What did I just say? Turn the 300 into support, and there's the rip. There's the fucking rip, baby. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. Go ahead and give me a hallelujah. Hallelujah, baby. Hell yes. Amen. Fuck that water bottle. But Patrick never tells us when to buy. Listen, if you've been watching my live stream long enough, you fucking know what you're doing. You got an idea. Look at this thing to the 26s. Oh my baby Jesus. Look at the pivot point there. Guys, these pivot points are free. They're free. They are free. This is not a paid indicator. It's a free indicator that anybody watching this live stream, you can get it for free. You don't need me to tell you where your targets are. You don't need me to tell you anything. Fucking learn how to trade and you can see exactly what I see. That's the best part about this whole stream is I don't have a secret indicator. I don't have a secret strategy. It's just very simple. Pivot points, buy low, sell high, short high, buy low. Let's fucking go. Mike Bucks up $1,400 on the day. Explain my trades. God, I'm not fucking explaining shit. I'm here to make money, not fucking explain. Ah! Oh, God. Here, I'll explain the trade. Look at this. Check it out. All right. We pulled back. We turned 300 into support. I got long 304. I took profit early. It went all the way to the fucking 30s. There's my trade explained. Thank you. Is that a good enough explanation? We talked about this exact plan playing out. Exactly like this. We're looking for that 300 area to turn to support and then that rip right up there. And then look what happened now. Where do we get stuck at? Is it a fucking coincidence? Are you surprised? Is anybody surprised anymore? Are you fucking surprised? Are you, like, literally, are you fucking surprised anymore? Are you surprised? Is anybody surprised? Like, it's not fucking rocket science. Look what just happened. Look what just happened. We went right to that pivot point. We got denied. Oh, future man getting banned. Anybody, come on, give me some more. I got the ban. It's Fresh Cast Friday, and the ban hammer is ready to ban. I want it, everybody. I want to ban 100 people today. Who got it? Who wants it? I want it. Well, that guy is getting banned. I can't, oh, the chat's moving too quick. I can't ban it quick enough. He got banned because he said that he asked how old I am because I'm acting like a child or something. I'll ban everybody. I don't care. I'm making money. You know, I don't need the chat. I'm making money. Is she still going to go higher? That's the $1 million question. Look at this thing. Still going, baby. How high can she go from here? I mean, literally, what is this madness today? Does it got more is the question now. Up there to the 25s again. Right there at that pivot point. Be a little worried about getting long up here. On the NASDAQ right now. Getting stuck there at that pivot. On the QQQ here. Unless it just explodes right through there. We get above, I think, 25. We'll probably push high of day again. Right now, getting stuck there at the 25s. Bunch of liquidity sitting there. Up in the 30s right now. Here we are pulling back. What's up with crypto? I don't know. What's up with crypto? Good question. Good question. What is up with crypto? We're trading the NASDAQ, not crypto, baby. We don't care about no crypto around here. So once again, getting stuck there at that pivot point on the QQQ here, that 369.29 level. After that, the next pivot's all the way up to the 370s. all you really need to do now is just get a breakout of that pivot point and then possible little squeeze through the high of day there next. There's that kind of previous week high here as well on the NASDAQ right now. You can see that blue line there. Previous week high there at the 15,322s. That's kind of right where we pushed up to. After that, there's a pivot all the way up there to the 366s. So just keeping that in mind. They're kind of holding it up here for now. Let's see. The ES also still kind of holding up there. 480s on the ES. Get that breakout next. And then maybe up there 484s. There's a pivot point all the way up to the 492s on the ES. If the ES breaks out here, I think the NASDAQ will go as well. Like I said, that 25 level for the NASDAQ wanting to be a breakout there. So just kind of watching here for a breakout over that 25 and then try to push through the high of day. Look at the ES through the 480s now. Is there still more rocket fuel left? Topstep's going to the moon. NASDAQ's going to the moon. Everybody's going to the moon. I don't know what's going on the moon. There must be a party on the moon this weekend. There's a party on the moon. Everybody's invited. Hit that like button, baby. We got to get 1,000 likes here on the stream. Michael P. You saw that I added. I mean, when I see the confirmation, why not add into it, right? Why add to losers? Add to the winners, baby. Especially on a breakout trade. If we see strength and we got the breakout strong, might as well add to it. If you're going to hold through a breakout, you're like, well, fuck it. I might as well add here. That's my thought process. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. We're doing the giveaway at 10 o'clock. I'm back. Like I said, we're doing a giveaway here at 10 o'clock, so get ready. Have your, I don't know, do something. Get ready for it. Market pulling back, getting stuck there. Pivot points. Who would have thought? Who would have thought pivot points would be resistance? Not me. No way. NASDAQ, you got that pivot point down there, 285s. Kind of watching to see what's going on here at the 300s again. The ES is still pretty much holding up there. The NASDAQ pulling back here. That was a big move up. Need to do some consolidation here. Need to get some consolidation on it. Pushing up there again to the 20s. They can push through that 22, 25 area and then try to go straight to the moon here. Straight to the moon. All right, we're going to test it again. The NASDAQ ES trying to break through the highs. NASDAQ showing some strength here, but having a little bit of trouble right now again at the 25 level. Got to get through that 25 strong. Literally right there at that pivot point for the third or fourth time tapping that pivot point there on the QQQ. Got to get through 25s and then try to squeeze. How did I get? Wow. The ES and the NASDAQ right there. A little bit of trouble here. Is there 10 o'clock numbers? Must be 10 o'clock numbers. 10 o'clock numbers. You see the book map clearing out right now. Book map clearing out there for a second. NASDAQ trying to push up here. Get through that 25. Try to break the 30s again. Pretty much below 25. I'd be worried for a pullback here again. Right there at that pivot on the QQQ. It's got to go if it's going to go through there. Getting tapped there multiple times now. Getting tappy. She's trying to break it, but just getting a lot of resistance right there at that previous week high, the 22s. 22 to 25 resistance just stacking up there. Can they get it through here? Oh, again, denied on the book map there. Like she wants to go, but there's a lot of people trying to sell for some reason right there. You see all those sellers just keep stacking up there. They keep pulling more, putting more liquidity, more and more liquidity here. We're either going to get the squeeze to the moon or we're going to start pulling back here. That 25 level, key level right now, through the 25s we go. But right now, look at that. They're just absorbing. The sellers are just selling into any little push up here. See that? Once again, they just added a bunch of liquidity there at the 20s. And there's that pullback again. There's 78 contracts at the 20s right there. Need buyers to come in heavy. Look at them. They're just dumping into those buyers right there. Again at the 20s, just dumping it. They're holding them down at the 20s. They're holding them down. Somebody's unloading right there. They're either unloading or they're shorting. Somebody's doing something with size. They're battling it. Are they going to get squeezed here? Oh my, look at that. Someone is literally just unloading. We can't, look at that. Not getting through there. Again, just got to push it. Look at that volume coming in there. Wow. 20s. Somebody is having a sale. Somebody's just sitting there saying, we don't want it over 20. Again, a big order coming in there. More orders just sitting there. We're just tapping 20s, tapping 20s. Someone is loading up right now, or they're fucking, I guess, shorting them, or they're dumping their positions from earlier. Something going on here. Wow. They're gone. Let's see what happens. Do we get through there? There's a squeeze. Wow, look at that move. What a wild move here, my friends. It's pretty, I mean, that's pretty wild. You think about it. Like, that's a wild. Pushed up there, let it get through the 20s, and then pulled it right back after tapping that 30 level again. You guys are seeing this. This is all the action live on Bookmap right here. We are live on YouTube. If you haven't hit that like button, help me out, blow it up. It's free to like. Again to the 25s. 30s a lot. This is, I mean, there is a lot. Look at all of that liquidity that's been traded. All that, you can't even see it right now on the book map, but there's been about 1,500 contracts traded there at the 20s. Pretty wild. That's a lot of volume just at that one level. 1,585 contracts traded at 20s. Huh. For the NASDAQ, that's a big chunk of volume. That's a lot of volume sitting there. So what does that mean? $1 million question, I guess. Still trying to push up here through the 30s now, through the high of days. Through the high of days. We're going through the high of days. Days of highs. Just a lot of volume traded here right now. And now we're stuck. You guys saw that insane action there. Pretty wild. I don't really know what exactly they're doing here, to be honest. I'd be a little worried about getting long up here with this action the way it is. Tricky one. They're just sitting there. Look at them, just not moving now. We're either going to squeeze to the moon from here or we're going to pull back, but it's definitely a scary spot to do either, really, to be honest. We're pushing up there to the 35s now. All that liquidity being traded there at the 20s. All right, we're doing the giveaway here. Sorry, giveaway time. It's time for the giveaway. Patrick Wieland giveaways. All right, very simple to enter. It's free to enter. We're doing a Topstep account giveaway. Topstep Combine, link in the chat box. Let's hit that. We need to hit a like button as well. Get 1,000 likes here on the stream for the giveaway to be valid. Go sign up on that link in the chat. And you will pick, I'll pick a winner out. Let's go. 1,000 likes on the stream for the giveaway to be validated. Let's go, baby. To higher ground. This is gonna be a long day. It's only fucking 10 o'clock and I'm already sweating. Oh man. We're gonna be here a long time. Gonna be here a long time today. Long time. All right, so go hit that, go sign up really quickly. And then we'll do the giveaway here in 1 minute. You got 1 minute to get your entry in. Don't worry, we got giveaways all day long, every 30 minutes here today. Every 30 minutes, baby. Are you guys excited as I am? I'm excited. All right, all right. All right. Getting ready to pick the winner here. Go, go, go. Bing, bing, bing. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'll give it one more. I'll give it 30 seconds. 30 seconds till I pick the winner. Get ready. You got to stay tuned as well. You can't leave the stream. You got to be here to win. Got to be here to win, baby. And by the way, look where we're at right now. Here on the NASDAQ. Look where we're at. We talked about this daily candle earlier before the market opened. And would you look at that? Would you just look at it? There's that push up there to the 320s now. We talked about this push up there to the 300s. That's exactly where we're at right now. So pretty remarkable morning here so far. We're making money hand over fist. All right, it's time for the giveaway. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's do the giveaway. Here we go. The giveaway is the winner. Who's gonna be the winner? Let me just pick out Daryl McKinnon. Daryl McKinnon, you are the winner. Daryl McKinnon, I have your email, so all you have to do is confirm that you are in the chat. Daryl McKinnon. There you go. Daryl McKinnon, you win. I'm going to basically collect everybody's emails, and then next week you will get an email from me with your new Topstep account. So congratulations, Daryl, being the first winner here. Well, let's go. Daryl. Christopher, you missed, we gave away $1 million, bro. You missed it. You weren't here for the giveaway? We gave away $1 million. Christopher, why would you walk away? Oh my gosh. All right, so we'll do the next giveaway at 10:30. 10:30 next video, next giveaway. So right now we're just stuck here at this pivot point on the QQQ. Let's see what happens next. We're back to that 20 level. Back to the 20s here. Pretty wild. How are we back at the 20s again? Not sure. I'm not sure, man. Why is it so hard for it to crash? I don't know. We're going to find out if it's going to crash here. Setting up for a possible another breakout through the high of day here again. These buyers just keep on stepping up there. On the 1 minute chart, we can push here. Try to get that push to the 40s. And then you're thinking, there's that pivot point all the way up there at the 66s, to be honest. Who knows? Up there to the 30s again. 45s on the book map all the way up there, so 45 on the book map. The bears keep getting squeezed here. Every little dip keeps getting bought up here. We have not really had a good, decent pullback, to be honest, though. Been kind of a scary morning here for the bulls, getting closer and closer to a bull trap. I don't know. I feel like there's a bull trap coming here at some point. At some point, the bulls are going to finally give up, or not maybe give up, but they're going to get exhausted. They can only push for so long before finally having to take a break. But it seems like right now they have plenty of rocket fuel for the rocket ship to the moon, baby. Maybe it's just one of those days where the market just fucking trends and goes higher and higher all damn day. Who knows? That 32 level right now on the book map holding us down there on the NASDAQ through the 32s, try to get up there towards the 40s next. You can see that 30, yeah, 38, 40 area popping up there for now. 32s tapping 32s here. Stuck there at the 32s for now. They're adding liquidity there at the 32s again. They did that earlier and it wasn't a problem, so who knows? You see that 17 level down there, 317 to the downside right now. So 20s popped up there again. 32 just popped it through there. 33, 34s. Can she push through the high of day here next? Come on. 34s, 35s. The high of day so far, 37s there, so 37s push it up there, pushing through the 37s. Up there to the 40s now. Woo! This trend line we got going on here, the Lux Algo indicator has been holding since 9:30. Just do, basically just ding, 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 pushing up there, so. We pushed to the high of 40.75. I don't love being long up here, to be honest. But I have been wrong before. Every once in a while. Not very often, but every once in a while I've been wrong, so. Matt, Matt really likes, I get it. You just really like when I don't wear a shirt. I know you are. You just really like it. Market up there with the 43s. All day long you will trade. That is fantastic. I remember that someone says time ago that you don't have enough stamina to last more than 2 hours. Bruh. I got more stamina. I got stamina for days. Come on. I got stamina for days. Ain't nobody got more stamina than me. I can do this all day, every day. Oh my God, up to the 50s now. Fuck. This is the problem. Like now I'm like, do I really want to chase this thing? Fuck. This was definitely the setup there earlier. This pullback into this trend line, this breakout, that would have been the off that 20 support. I mean, at some point this has to pull back, right? At some point it's got to pull back at some point, right? At some point. You know what's crazy? What's really crazy to think about is that we were actually long this morning. What did I get long at this morning? What was that pre-market buy? What was it? Yeah. This morning I was long from the 237s. Remember that? Remember pre-market I was long from 237. Now we're at literally almost that's the 100 point mover, man. I missed it. It's fucking hard. It is hard to hold for 100 points. It's tricky. It's not easy. I wish it was easy, but it ain't easy. That fucking 100 point mover, it's hard. Michael P, I've got 100 points before. The other day, I got 80 points the other day live on YouTube. Say I didn't. Say I did it. Say I didn't have a 100 point mover the other day. I got 80 points. 80 points is pretty damn close. Well, oh, you're lucky, Shapeshifter. I was so close. I was so close to putting the ban on you, bro. Josh Tun also getting banned. I set him up for that. I set him up. Say I did it. And then they were like, you did it. Banned. Banned. Ugh. I mean, I want to get the 100 point move on 10 contracts. You know, taking 10 contracts and locking in profit and then getting 100 points on one contract is not getting 100 points. Like that's not a 100 point fucking winner. That's literally you left one contract on and then it went for 100 points. It's not. It's not fucking 100 points. I want full size. I want full size 100 points. Michael P. Herod, get the fuck out of here. Banned. Gone. Don't argue with me, people. It's my live stream. Only I get to argue. But the thing is, it's not 100 points. If I take 10 contracts and I take profit after 20 points and then I leave one contract on and then it goes up 100 points, like that's not 100 points. It's not 100 points. It's just like, oh, cool, you left one contract running. Like it's not 100 points. Like it's not the same thing. There's a big difference. Trading 10 contracts. If I trade 10 contracts and then I get a 100 point move on 10 contracts, like that's some baller shit. Like you're a badass, right? It's one thing to put on 10 contracts, leave one runner, get 100 points. Like, oh, cool. Like, congratulations. Like you left the runner. But like actually trading 10 contracts and getting 100 points, that's big fucking baller shit. Oh my God, 368s now. Oh! $375's up there next. It won't stop. It can't stop. It's going straight up right now. Oh my God. Guys, are you seeing this move right now? It's crazy. Look, it's going straight to the moon. Absolutely straight to the moon. Up there, almost to the 380s now. It's got to pull back. Like, it just gotta. At some point, right? This is getting dangerous now. This is getting dangerous up there. Absolutely dangerous. Enemy, I can be anything. What a move. I mean, looking at the naked chart right here, this was like the perfect market flow trader setup right there. Look at that rip from the 25s all the way up there to almost 80. There's the pullback. Like I said, it just had to pull back, right? It just, I mean, at some point, it can't go straight up forever. Holy shit. The Bears are once again screwed. The party doesn't end. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I feel bad for the Bears who try to short at the 40s. Ugh, ouch. Bad idea. You know the problem, like, I gotta be careful because if I, you know, if I, people get so butthurt if I ban them. It's so funny. Like, people will literally email Topstep and complain. They're like, Patrick banned me from his chat. He's a real asshole. Why do you guys work with him? Like people will literally email Topstep and complain about me. It's amazing. Like I literally, like, people will literally complain. Patrick's mean. Patrick's mean on the internet. I can't believe that you work with Patrick. Stop working with Patrick. He's too mean. Get out of here. What's the news that Topstep's going to release? Okay, I'll tell you guys. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna be big. I would tell you, but then I'd get in trouble. So I try to not get in trouble. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to be a good boy here. All right. That's my goal right now, is to not get in trouble anymore. I'm trying to not get in trouble, okay? I'm trying to not get in trouble. On Sunday, Topstep will be announcing the news on Sunday. I saw they liked your tweet, Kelly. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say the news is like hard to imagine. Like, you know, I wouldn't say it's like the, you know, the hardest news to guess. No more daily drawdown. I mean, that's already been, I mean, that's not the news, by the way. That's not the news. You can all play guess. You can all guess all you want. We're doing another giveaway here at 10:30. I'll wink. If somebody writes in the chat the right answer, I'll wink. Okay? That's my secret. I can't confirm or deny, but I'll wink. If you see me winking, that means you're right. Wink, wink. Like that. Winky wink. Winky wink wink. Paid gains from the combine. That doesn't really work. I know a lot of people think that would be like the way to do it, but I don't think that really works. I mean, it does, like, it's not really like no funding company does that. I'll tell you the secret, what it really is. They're gonna put me on a spaceship and they're gonna send me to the moon. All right, that's why I didn't want to tell you guys, but it's the truth. All right, it's the truth. Topstep is going to pay for me to go on SpaceX, and I'm going to go to the moon. All right, that's the big news. Everybody, are you happy? I'm happy to finally get it out. I'm excited to share it with you guys. The idea is they're going to pay $1 million for me to go to SpaceX, and I'm going to the moon, and I'm going to trade live from the moon. I knew it. I 100% would rather go in a SpaceX shuttle or, rocket ship than go in that submarine that blew up. Like, I don't know. I trust Elon Musk a lot more than I trust the billionaire that was using a Nintendo 64 controller to control his submarine. I don't know. Just personally, that's how I said. The only thing that I'm worried about is it might be a little bit laggy. It might be a little laggy with me on the moon. Just a little worried about that. I'm a little worried, just a little. But hopefully the internet's fast enough. Hopefully the news is big news. No, I think I'm excited. I think everyone's going to be happy. Everyone will be really happy. And yeah, we'll do a giveaway here in 2 minutes. What should be the next giveaway task? Let's see. We're making it fun today. We're making it fun, people. The next giveaway task. Let's do this. Here right now, I know. There's me talking. Hey, Patrick Wieland talking on his own live stream. The market, again, bouncing off this channel. Do I want to get long here? What do you guys think? You guys tell me. Should I get long here? Are we going to go higher? If you guys tell me I'll go get long, then I'll get long. Full port. What do you guys think? You tell me. No, yes, no, no. I see a lot of yes. I see a lot of no's. I see a lot of yeses. I see a lot of no's. Don't go long. No, no, no. Don't. Yes, no. A lot of yeses, not a lot of no's. Maybe. Somebody said maybe. Okay, I'm getting long. Get long, get short. Which one? You guys are killing me here. I'm confused. The chat is very, very confused. Let's do a poll. That's what we'll do. We'll do a poll here. Whatever the poll wins, I'll do it. Long or short? All right. Asking the community. You guys tell me. This is real money, by the way. If I lose, it's because of you. Better hurry. I'm about to do something here. About to break out or break down. 68% are saying long. 38% short. Long or short? Long or short? Hurry. I'm about to place a trade. It's going to happen. I'm going to place it. Go long, they said. All right. 3 contracts. How much do I want to go long here? Fuck, you guys are gonna screw me, aren't you? All right. I don't know. I'm waiting. If we break above 60, I'll get long. How about that? I think that's a good plan. If we break over 60, I'll get long. Out of this breakout here. I'm not going full port. You guys are idiots. I'll end up losing everything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh God, it's getting really tight here. Should I go opposite of the retail? The chat right now is saying 60%. I could go do the opposite of you guys. I could do the opposite here. I could do the opposite here. All right, I'm going to do it with my stop right there at the 50s. Oh gosh, it's all in your hands, chat. You tell me when to take profit as well. It's all in the hands of the chat now. Do-do-do-do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's not going. It's not going. It's going. It's going. The chat was right. The chat was right. Congratulations. All right, now what? Oh God, it's pulling back. Where do I take profit at? Let's see the next thing. Where do I take profit? I'm gonna say profit, say 65 or 85. You tell me, we better hurry. 65 or 85. Well, we're through 65 now. Should I go to the 70s on this? 85, 85, all right. We're going for 85 here, my friends. 70, they said. They want 70. Some people are saying 70, some people are saying 85. Right between 85 and 70. Oh, gosh. Just pulling back. Ooh, baby. I'll put one order at 70 and I'll keep the other one for the runner, baby. Till we get filled. 70-50 here. This move is just gambling. Well, no shit. I asked a bunch of degenerates on the internet in my chat if I should get long or short. Come on. It's entertainment, my friend. Stop to break even. All right. I only listen to the chat now. The chat runs the show. Stop loss at break even here. Oh, gosh. Oh. Trouble. Trouble. Oh. Oh! Stopped out break even. You guys fucked me. You guys fucked me. You told me to take profit at 85. You greedy bastards. You greedy bastards. Damn it. Why are you guys so greedy? Damn you. Not too bad though. On the day right now in my Trade Evade account, we're up $3,500 in this account. Just trading some smaller size over here. Chilling. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. Fresh Cash Friday. let's do the giveaway now. It's giveaway time. We gambled my money. At least we didn't lose. That's all that matters. We need more likes. I agree. More likes, more fun. We need to have at least 1,200 likes here for the next giveaway. The next Topstep giveaway. We're going for 2,000 likes today, so we need all your help. More likes, more fun. Oh, now it's going to squeeze back up. Now that we got stopped out, obviously. Oh, yeah, for the giveaway here. We're doing the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Next giveaway is going to be very simple. You guys already know. Get ready. Here how we go. All right. Here we do it. Do. If you're watching this video right now, I know I've seen. That's me talking. 90% of day trade. Oh, market dump in there. Putting in that higher low, that lower high there at the 70s, pulling back. All right. Go and leave a comment on this video. Hit the like button as well. Like and comment on this video for the giveaway. The next Topstep account giveaway. It's a random comment picker. So go and comment on this video. And let's go. Go. We'll do the giveaway here in 2 minutes. Market down to the 40s now. Well, good thing we got stopped out where we got stopped out. Like and comment on this video to win. We'll do the giveaway here. All right, here we go. Random comment picker. You haven't left your comment yet. Don't worry, we got more to come. All right, only 376 comments. You guys are really slacking. Starting to pick the winner here. The winner is this guy, Nestaros Oki Kamonu. Crazy name. There he is. He wins. Nestaros, send me an email, patrick@marketflowtrader.com, if you want to win. Well, just send me an email showing, do a screenshot showing that you're able to edit your comment on that video, right? So, yeah, do that. Do that now. Do it now. All right, so the market again pulling back here to the 40s. Kind of, we got stuck right there at the 70s. Should we buy this dip here? Buy the dip or no position? I don't know. 320 might be better dip buy area. No position. Shorted for the guys. Do a poll. We'll do another poll here. If you guys haven't hit the like button, let's get 1,300 likes here on the stream. Come on. Everyone told me not to buy the dip. What the fuck, guys? Look at that. I just ripped 10 points. I could be rich right now. $50-50 on the long or short. 50-50. It's literally a fit. We got a 50-50, long or short. Congratulations. Congrats, guys. Good job. Congratulations to everybody that helped out with the poll. Really a lot of great support there. Y'all funny. We bounced right off that pivot point on the QQQ now. This thing's going straight back up here now. Is this a short or a long? What is this? Ooh. Turtle soup. It's turtle soupy. Got the book map kind of showing mixed signals here. Mixed signals on the book map here. Stay below 60s. Oh, there's the short. Down there to the 50s, that 45 liquidity. Down there on the NASDAQ now. I think that 40 area on the NASDAQ wants to get touched again. That 40 area just flashing down there right now on the NASDAQ here. Nesteros, take a comment, edit your comment, take a screenshot, and then send me an email, patrick@marketflowtrader.com. 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 All right, we got another Topstep giveaway here at 11 o'clock, so stay tuned. If you haven't already, hit that like button. You know what to do. We're live. We got to get 1,300 likes here on the stream. Come on, guys. Let's go. Pull out your little like buttons and start liking. Start liking, baby. I think it's time to order some Chipotle. Almost 11 o'clock. Gotta order. It'll take me 2 hours to get it because Chipotle's so fucking slow. Oh, man. What do you think that? What's the over under on Chipotle delivering everything that I want? They normally never do. They're very bad at that. What is this? What is this thing? I want that. Market down there to the 350 area right now. Just kind of sitting back, waiting and watching for now. We definitely need to consolidate here for a little bit. I would like to see this kind of consolidate here above this pivot point a little bit longer. Would be kind of the plan, right? Would be the plan. NASDAQ consolidating. The ES ES is looking a little bit weaker than the NASDAQ right now. All right. Chipotle says that it's going to take 30 minutes. Right now it's 10:40. We'll say it's 10:45. Let's see how long it'll take. How long it'll take. It's right now it's saying it's going to be delivered at 11:20. So I'm interested to see how long it takes actually. Where are we going, boys? 393. $15-minute chart right now. A little bit of a bull flag here. I mean, I think at this point, you're really just kind of waiting for this kind of breakout of this 15-minute chart. I don't really see any reason to get long right here, right now. Right? I don't know. What do you think? You can see on the 1-minute chart, we're pretty much just inside that triangle right there. Got the VWAP all the way down there at the 262s now. The ES kind of looking weak over there as well. Both the ES and the NASDAQ here. I think the ES is looking a little bit weaker. The ES wants to get down to this pivot point again in the 70s. Kind of sitting down there. I mean, at the 75s, 74s, they're on the old ES now. Take a little trade right here. See if we sell through that 35 level. Take it right there. I take it. 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 On the day right now, we're up $4,145. There's that dump. The ES now down there to almost the 75s. Still going on the NASDAQ down there to the 30s now. So easy. Two contracts. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. $4,145 here live on YouTube. If you haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. Still down, still going. Look at the ES right now. I mean, I don't want to say I told you so, because I didn't. Maybe did I tell? I think I called that level. I jumped from the ES to the NASDAQ because of the book map, to be honest. The liquidity on the NASDAQ's a lot less. There's a lot less liquidity on the NASDAQ. So, what's my target on the current trade? My target was that 74 level, that pivot point on the ES. The NASDAQ down there to the 20s now. So, we literally just talked about this setup there on the NASDAQ. That 15-minute chart there. Look at that bounce, guys. Right off that pivot point there again. So I don't want to, again, like I'm not sitting here gonna sit here in hindsight and tell you that was the perfect place to buy, but I definitely wasn't trying to hold that short through there. See what's going on in the market flow trader community right now. Market flow trader community popping off there. We got lots of people. I think there's like over 700 people in the community now, kind of all day long, just live in the market chatter, talking about trades. Isaiah making some money there. What else we got going on? Everyone's always, it's 10:42 and the community is popping off. We got Kevin. Wow. Kevin making $7,000 a day on the NASDAQ. Got Alberto getting the trade here earlier off the 83s up to the 87s on the ES. Got a couple guys in there just talking about what they're doing, what they're looking at. We got Sage in there as well, popping off. So if you guys want to learn more about the market flow trader community, we got, like I said, about 700 members in the community. It's going on basically all day. Even if I'm not live on YouTube, there's people in there talking, trading, popping it off. We got Mateo this morning. They're locking in. He was long off the 319s for 2,000. Was up $2,000 there on that trade. Congratulations. So now things get interesting. Now things are getting interesting here. If the Bulls, I think if the Bulls can get this 15-minute candle to squeeze back up in here, that next, your next push is through here next. So that's what I mean. That 15-minute candle is going to be very telling now. That was basically just one big trap to the downside. The ES trapped below this level and then squeeze it right back up. So I would say if the NASDAQ can get going here, there's really no reason we can't go higher. Right? That 15-minute candle looking very convincing. Very convincing on the 15-minute candle there. Very convincing. Very, very convincing. The high on that 15-minute candle so far is 57. So you're thinking we get above that 60 level, get this break out of this kind of bull flaggy thing there. I like to see this thing just get right there to through the 60s next. Got 3 minutes left there on that 15-minute candle. So you basically want this 15-minute candle kind of closing up there, I would say, like 60s. The book map right now is looking like there's a bunch of liquidity sitting there at the 55s right now. After that, there's not much really up there. So the battle is right here, my friends. If the bulls can push through that 55 level, things get interesting. Basically just need to see what happens to the 15-minute candle now. I want to see it closing green at least for the bulls. We got to get more likes. What do we got right now on the stream? We got 1,300 likes. We get 1,400 likes, we'll do one more giveaway. We'll do another giveaway here for Topstep. So as soon as we get 1,400 likes here, we'll do another giveaway. So don't be afraid to hit that like button. Come on down to Party Town. The NASDAQ again kind of pushing back down here. Chop City here for now. It's basically consolidating in this area. NASDAQ back down there to the 30s again. The ES still kind of holding up there at the 80s. So the NASDAQ dipping down here a little bit deeper. The ES there at the 80s, 480s. Play you in chess for a combine. No, thank you. No, thank you. NASDAQ once again bouncing off the 30s. The ES is looking a little stronger over here now. at the 80s, trying to get back through that 82 level. You got that kind of idea of maybe trying to push back up to this little trend line there at the 85s. Battle's real. Again, kind of sitting right there. The NASDAQ at that trend line. You got that kind of 20 area down there from earlier. Remember, we had all that liquidity traded there at the 20s. All that action traded at the 20s there. So we got a pivot point right now on the QQQ here as well. So they got to bounce off this pivot point there. Basically on the QQQ right now, you got this going on. So VWAP all the way down there at 368.88 on the QQQ here. The dollar is starting to push back up here as well. So dollar kind of holding up, pushing up. That line in the sand here right now for the NASDAQ needing to hold up there. The QQQ trying to hold that pivot there. We'll do the giveaway. We get 1,400 likes here on the stream. 1,400 likes, the next giveaway. Come on, let's go. We need 60 more to go, or 56 to go. Still holding there at the pivot for now. The ES trying to push through the 82s again. I think if the NASDAQ can hold that pivot, kind of just keep consolidating there, we're going to get that push up here. So be careful if you're short. It's a battle either way. NASDAQ needs to get through the 40s again. Book map showing that 36 level there. The music, sometimes I just gotta dance, baby. Gotta dance. A little bit of chop action here. Got that 45, 47 liquidity sitting up there right now. I see a lot of bearish comments in the chat. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A lot of bears showing up. A lot of bears showing up in the chat right now. A lot of bears. Key area right here for the Bears and the Bulls to battle. The Bulls want to keep it above 30. The Bears want it below 30. The ES having trouble getting through that 82 level there. Getting tighter and tighter here on the 1 minute chart. We can get over that 83s. I think it can start pushing here. Look at the ETF QQQ trying to push off that pivot point there. The ES pushing. NASDAQ trying to push. The ES trying to push. ES through the 83s now. The bulls are not giving up just yet. Oh, I think, wait, it's falling here. I thought Chipotle was here. It wasn't here. Just kidding. It's on the way. Market's still holding up here. 37s. Look at that QQQ pivot point getting tighter and tighter here. She wants it higher. They can just get above this previous candle right there, 369. Get that push, start pushing through here. Got to go though. It's got to go, go, go. The ES still holding up there, the 81, 82s. Is there a big boner candle to come here for lunchtime, 11 o'clock? This is a 3-minute chart right now on the QQQ. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That moment of truth. Can they push it still higher? Just stuck right there at the 40s now. The book map showing that 40 area just sitting there. Oh, she's getting tight. Both the NASDAQ and the ES very, very tight. About to expand here. Some kind of expansion coming. Oh my gosh. The price is just absolutely stuck right here. $50 liquidity up there on the book map here on the NASDAQ. The pressure is getting strong, baby. Something's gonna implode. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's building. It's building. It's building. It's exploding. It's exploding. And there's the breakout on the QQQ here. Is there more room to run though? That's the question. This is not enough. Got to get through the 50s. Got to get through the 50s here on the NASDAQ to try to push all the way through the 50s here. Running into resistance right here at the 40, 50 area, 47, 48 area. There's 50 liquidity sitting on the book map right now. I got to get through that 50 area. Call your mom, call your brother. Is it going higher? Mama, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming. Up to the 50s now. The bulls are pushing. What happened, Bears? What fucking happened, Bears? I knew this thing was going to go higher when everybody in the chat said it was going to go lower. It was almost a given. It was almost a given. Almost a fucking given. Almost guaranteed. Fucking guaranteed. Whenever the chat gets too bearish, you go fucking long. It's that simple. It's the chat roulette. Chat roulette, it always works. Chat roulette always fucking hits, baby. That's like if you go to Vegas and everybody's betting on black because they think black's gonna hit, you bet on red. Every time it works, right? If everybody at the table is gonna bet on red, you bet on black. Always works. It's a foolproof strategy. I'm telling you, foolproof. If the majority of people are betting on one thing, you do the exact opposite. Always works. The bulls really need to get this. I need to get, well, that QQQ needs to get through that 370 level there on the NASDAQ. Try to get this thing going. We're breaking out here. You can see on the clean 1 minute chart right now, kind of breaking out of this, but they need to show strength. Need to be strength here. Not just, you know, not just that. I took one more trade right there off of the 39s up there to the 50s, just locking that in. I think on the day right now, what are we up? We're up $5,000 on the day here on a Friday. 5,000 on a Friday. 5,000 on a Friday. Pretty happy with that. So it's Freshcast Friday. We're live on YouTube. We're doing giveaways left and right. We need 1,400 likes here on the stream to do the next giveaway. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. It's free to like. Literally, all you have to do is just press the like button. You just press it and it works. I'm telling you. It's not, you don't have to pay. You just press the button and it ding, 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 ding. We literally need 32 more likes. Can we do it? 32 more likes to get to the next giveaway time. Little indecision pulling back here again. You son of a bitch. That middle of the day action, sometimes you just don't get those big explosive moves. Maybe some more of a grinder here. See if they kind of turn that 50 area into support next on the NASDAQ. I saw too many bears in the chat. Everybody in the chat was bear, bear, bear. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad bears, bad, bad chat. Always works. Oh, look at my muscles. They're getting bigger, I think. Look at them. Oh, oh. Somebody commented the other day, said that I'm still fat even though I work out every day. I don't. I have, they fat shamed me. Damn it. Look at the ES right now. The ES pushed right to that blue line. Is this thing gonna want to pull back here again now? Rut-row. Resistance there at the ES. That 85 level is exactly what we were kind of looking for. That little push up there. Needs to get away from that resistance there next. Hey, anybody that thinks they're fucking in better shape than me, any day. Me and you, baby. We go on the rower. We see who dies first. I guarantee you'll die first. We'll go on the fucking rower, and whoever dies first wins. Or loses. I guarantee you, anybody out there that's talking shit about me being out of shape, I would love to put your ass on the rower. You know? Let's put your ass on the rower, baby. I'd love to see you do it. Let's go. We'll do a 10,000 meter row and see who's fucking dying. Shapeshifter Pro, you wakeboard. Yeah, I fucking heard that one before too. Everybody's always better in the comments. You guys are nobodies. You have a fake name on YouTube. Congratulations. You're nobody. Your name is Shapeshifter Trader. Cool, bro. My name is Patrick Wieland. Here I am. This is my face. I don't have a fucking fake name on YouTube. Congratulations. All right, giveaway time. What's the next giveaway here? We're gonna do one more giveaway. One more giveaway. We'll just do the old thingy here. What should we do? Oh yeah, we'll just do this video. I got this video right here. I got you guys. We're doing another giveaway here. It's going to be funny. All right, for this video, I want you guys, you got to go comment on this video and you got to write. You got to write something. You got to write that, just say futures over Forex any day. Because it'll be funny. Like, everyone just do that. I think it'll be funny, right? If everyone just does that. Market up there to the 55s. Can they go higher? Take me to the moon. All right, here we go. Go leave a comment on this video right here in the chat. We'll do a live comment random picker here. Just leave a comment saying that futures over Forex any day. Futures, number one. Anything like that. Just talk about futures being better than Forex. The funny part is people go and they look at these videos like, you know, that they don't have any idea about the live stream. Like they go and they search YouTube and they like find these videos and they're like, man, there's 500 comments on this video saying that futures are better than Forex. It's kind of funny, actually. Not in this video, you guys. You're idiot. What are you guys doing? Go comment on the video in the... Guys, stop commenting in the chat. Not in the chat, guys. Not in the chat. God. No, comment on the video in the chat. Look at the video. You see the little link in the chat? Go comment on that video. Come on. We gotta use your brains. Listen to me, people. Oh, gosh. Follow the plan. Market getting stuck there again at the 60s, pulling back here. All right, we'll do the giveaway. Where's the video? You guys are you funny people. You're funny people in this chat. Let's break it down, baby. You better have liked it as well. Don't be a cheap ass, you know? Like, support the stream. Support the stream, people. Support it. YouTube random comment picker. Market just getting tighter and tighter up here at this level now. Just trying to go higher, but not happening right now. All right. The next giveaway. Bum, bum, but 5 plus 7 is what? 12? $400 comments. 1 out of 400 chance to win a Topstep giveaway. Candlestick Burns. Candlestick Burns, congratulations. Are you live? Candlestick Burns. She's been getting burned. Candlestick Burns, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of your comment on YouTube. Send me an email, patrick@marketflowtrader.com. Follow those simple directions. You get a free Topstep account, all right? Patrick Wieland at marketflowtrader.com. Take a screenshot of your comment showing that you can edit the comment and then send it to me, all right? Simple. You win. Congratulations. We got more giveaways to come. Another 11 minutes, another giveaway. We might change it up, though. I might do a little earlier. So if you're not here, don't tune away. Be ready at any moment. I might just be like, hey, let's go now. So... all right. Don't go chasing waterfalls, my friends. The market just kind of starting to push back up here now. The ES, the NASDAQ, does it still have more room to run? We've basically just been consolidating here now on both the ES and the NASDAQ. This 80 area. That next level for the ES up there, the 92s. So 92. Next area for the ES here. once again, the NASDAQ pulling back here to the 40s. Just in that middle of the day time. Chop City here. I'm streaming until 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock today, so. I'm an idiot for trying. I told people on Twitter if they got 100 likes on the post, I would stream till 4. And it didn't take long. I should have made it like 300 likes or something. I forget how popular I am. Right now, the NASDAQ pulling back here again. Stuck there at the 60s. Does the NASDAQ want it lower? We'll find out here. Once again, bouncing off of that 30, kind of 5. We bounced off that 32 level there earlier, so. Bunch of liquidity down there at the 20s again. Little midday chop action. Off the 40s again, back up. $350 up there on the book map here. Again. That ETF QQQ holding up there again. Back down there from the 370s, 369, 75s. Three-minute chart kind of looking like maybe a possible little bottom there to push back up here now, but little doji indecisive candle on that last 3-minute candle there. And this is normally why I don't trade all day, because the middle of the day, sometimes you get these big massive moves in the middle of the day, and the other days you get just very slow sideways action. So today it looks like we're going to get that very slow sideways action here today. So we're still kind of bullish, but I think as long as we stay above that pivot point on the QQQ here, we are bullish. But until then, I mean, until we make a move higher, we're just kind of going sideways here. Just going sideways here for now. ES pulling back. NASDAQ still kind of sitting here at the 40s. Kind of just watching this 3-minute chart right now, if we can hold here or not. Testing the low of that last candle right there. Like we're gonna test that pivot point now. That 20 area on the book map down there. We bounced right off that pivot point again. They like that pivot point there. Got to hold that pivot point for the bulls here. We're going to get down to that VWAP again on the QQQ here. So momentum kind of slowing down to the upside here. So see where this candle closes out there. And now back to that 20 level from earlier. That 20 area was just sitting down there earlier. Now the NASDAQ dumping here. Why do I prefer the 3-minute chart over the 2-minute chart? I don't fucking know, man. I just like the 3-minute chart. Why do people ask me fucking stupid questions? I don't fucking know. I just fucking 3-minute, 2-minute, 1-minute, 5-minute, 6-minute, 10-minute, fucking 15-minute. Where the fuck's my Chipotle at? It's 11:31. I told you they'd be late. And there's that VWAP touch on the ETF. Fuck, I should have taken that short. Just couldn't trust it there, but that's where we ended up at, right at that fucking VWAP now. That was the short. Down to that VWAP touch. That's the QQQ VWAP, by the way, not the NASDAQ VWAP. I'm waiting for my food. And they just bounced right off that VWAP on the QQQ for now. My order's almost here from Chipotle. Hawi, hawoo. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? You have a Chipotle in England, really? That's cool. QQQ still bouncing off the VWAP there. if we get 1,500 likes on the stream, we'll do another giveaway. $1,500 likes, one more giveaway. I like me some Chipotle, boys. Da, 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 da. Pretty much a straight down sell right now on the NASDAQ here, just straight down back into this 300 level. Pretty much. Straight down through the 300s there. Wow. The ES pulling back to that pivot point there. Oh. Still just selling. Fuck. Kind of missed out on the short entry on this thing. VWAP on the NASDAQ down there at the 274s. Looking like 90s wants to break here. I don't know. Down there through the 90s now. VWAP down there, 75. VWAP on the ES. Is it gonna go all the way to the VWAP here? The ES VWAP down there at the 70s. Drinking a Coke, bro. One Mexican Coke from Chipotle. Yes, sir. Pushed up back into the 300s again. Like straight down there for a little bit. Kind of watching here. Still got that VWAP down there at the 75s. On the NASDAQ here. We'll do another giveaway at 1,500 likes. 1,500 likes, one more giveaway. Come on, let's go. We need only 14 more likes here to get there. 14 more likes to get to the party. We did it. 1,500. Haha. Anything's possible when you believe. All right, for the final, and let's do, well, I don't know, I'm losing my energy here. I don't know if I'm gonna stay alive all day, to be honest. Go ahead, leave a comment on, well, go sign up with that form or whatever, and we'll pick out the winner here in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Next 2 or 3 minutes, we'll do the winning giveaway. I think we could get that VWAP area down there here on the NASDAQ. Yeah, I'm selling your email to Braziers. Sorry. Free porn for everybody. Little pushback up here now. Off of that pivot point on the NASDAQ at the 84s there. All right, the winner is, let me pick out the winner here for the giveaway. Do. Yeah, the winner is Natalie Desverex. I don't know how to say that. Natalie Desverex. Yeah, there you go. We got a winner. We got a woman. And we got a winner. Natalie, congratulations. I got your email. You'll get an email next week with your new Topstep account. So just stay tuned. Congratulations to Natalie. Natalie. Market pushing back up here. Be funny if they rip this all the way back up now, wouldn't it? You saw how the ES kind of just held up there at the 75, so We'll take it long off of this little pullback there off the 300s again. See if we can't get this push up through here now. Stop right below 300. So was kind of waiting for some confirmation there for that little pullback. Why this thing's always like messed up. There we go. I just got long, so we'll see. I like that little pullback there, but just basically risking right off the 300s again. So risking $500. We'll see how high this can push. Ugh. Trying to be patient. Just trying to be patient here. See if we can't get a move up above the 20s or more. A little bit of choppy action. Ugh, 15s right now holding us down there. Get through that 15s next, but the middle of the day. Middle of the day. Come on. It's the middle of the day, and I'm feeling pretty gray. It's the middle of the day. Basically want to see this just push straight up there. Through here now, through the 15s needs to go. I want this through the 15s. Would have been my stop to break even just to protect my profits here. Can't lose on it, so let's see if we can get through the 15s here now. Mm. 15 trouble. 15 trouble. I'm gonna give it like one more second here. If it don't break through, I'm just gonna take it. I want through the 15s here and then see what happens after that. We got to get through 15s like right now. Watch on the book map here for this possible 15 break. Got to hit it. Take it. It's got to take it. It's got to take it. There we go. Beautiful. Through the 15s now. All right. All right. Just like we wanted. Can we get into the 20s here? Into the 20s. Beautiful. Up to the 18s. Let's go all the way through the 20s. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, baby. Take me to 20. Take me to 20. 20, 20, 20. Tap in that 18 level here. We got to get through. Oh. 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 Little bit more. Come on, baby. A little bit more right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here. I'm going to take 3 off right there at the 20 break. And I'll leave 3 to run. 3 to run for a possible push up there to the 30s or more. Easy peasy mac and cheesy, baby. We're doing it live on the tubes. We get through this 22 area quickly here. Beautiful. 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 It's so beautiful. I just want you to know that you're my baby girl. The NASDAQ. I'm singing to the NASDAQ, by the way. I want the NASDAQ to go for me, baby. Just go for me, baby. Go for me, baby. Go for me, baby. Go, baby. Go. Up there at almost 25 now. Can we get a little bit more out of it? I'm going to look for a little bit more here. I'm kind of got my finger on the trigger to possibly sell 2 more. I'm going to take 2 more off just right there. A little bit of trouble. I don't like how we're kind of getting stuck right there, but I'll leave 1. Oh, God. I'm going to leave 1 with basically a break even. Well, like right here at the, right below this 307 level. So we'll keep 1 running and see if we can't get that move up there above the 30s. You can see here on the NASDAQ right now, that was kind of a beautiful little pullback. We got above that 300 level. That was that resistance. I was kind of looking for us to get back. I didn't want to get long. Like, I didn't want to get long right here or right here. I basically wanted to get back above this 305 level, which we did. So once we got back above that level, got the hiccups. Basically just needed that to break through. And you saw my entry there on this pullback right there on that candle. So that worked out beautifully. And now we're pushing back up into this kind of 20 area. That 20 area was resistance earlier. So there you go. Thinking that we could maybe push up here into the 30s next. So still riding the momentum. Let's see if we can get another, get $500 out of this trade, baby. Give me $500 on 1 more contract. On 1 contract, baby. I just want you to know. Ah! Fresh Cash Fridays. Fresh Cash Fridays. So I got 1 runner left here. Stop at the 307s. We can get through this. We're running up to that pivot point right now. So on the QQQ, we might pull back here. And there's the pullback. I think I took profit at a good spot. Took profit at a good spot there. We might get stopped out here. And it, like, I don't know. I never have any luck with these fucking, like, leaving a runner going, I swear. I don't know. I just, like, people are always like, leave a runner. And I honestly, like, never, I don't know. I, like, never have good luck. I never get, like, I never have, like, a big fucking runner. Like, never. Like, I don't know. I just never fucking get some big runner. People are always like, Patrick, just leave a runner on. I'm like, well, that's fine, but like, I never fucking just get a big runner. So sometimes I think it's just better just to fucking take all the profit. Like, don't fucking leave a runner. Just take the profit and wait for the next trade. I don't know. That's just my personal, you know, experience. I just have no, I don't know. I've been trading a long time. I've been trading for 7 years, and like very rarely do I feel like I get some like crazy amazing runner that I'm like, oh my god, I made 300 points on that last runner. Like, I don't know. Just never really get it. Yeah, like right now, like look what's gonna happen now. It fucking pulls back, stops me out, basically break even, and now it's gonna fucking, now maybe it runs now. It's like, I just think that it might be better just to fucking take the full profit and wait for the next pullback and jump in again. Like maybe I could have gotten long on this pullback here. I don't know. I guess 2 ways to play it. 2 ways to play it. I got 2 ways to play it. Just 2 ways. Oh, man. We're cruising. Well, once again. Some chop here in the middle of the day. Chop City, chop, chop City. Chop City, chop, chop City. It's a chop, chop. It's a chop, chop, chop City. Are we going to pull back now? Once again, kind of putting in that little bit of a lower high here on that pushback up. That VWAP still down there at the 77s. We can lose that 305, 304, 300 area. I think we'll see at least 90, 84s again, but see how this kind of reacts there. Oh, God. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Still holding up there the 305s for now. Be looking for that break below possibly 300 if we get down there again. VWAP. VWAP, wop, 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 down there at the 280s. 278, 280 level on the VWAP for the NASDAQ right now. The VWAP on the QQQ kind of holding up there. If we get back, maybe if we get back above this 320 level, and I'd be waiting to see kind of this thing where she ends up at here. Get back above this 316 area. Need to get above that 16 level here. Start squeezing up. Got the ETF QQQ holding that VWAP here, so the possible pushback up there to that 369.30. We could not go lower on that pullback there, so you would think we go higher here now. You would think. Now kind of just chopping both the ES and the NASDAQ. Just stuck here at this level for now. Been a while. It's been a while since I put a trade on 12 o'clock or traded around 12 o'clock. Normally I'm done. I'm out of here by then. I got the boat launching system down. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. NASDAQ trying to push up through here. How is it only 12 o'clock? I feel so much later. This is wild. Trying to get through that 16 level here. Got to get through the 20s hard, quick. Need some action to push through here. Momentum, baby. We need momentum. We need some momentum to go, go, go. Need some momentum here. To go, go, go. Trying to get through the 20s. He's pushing. The ES slowly grinding up here. Up there to A2s again on the ES. The NASDAQ straight up here again. Got that break to the 20s we were looking for. Currently long. Let's see if we can get more. We got to get through 25s again. That 25 level once again get sitting there on the book map here. Oh. Oh. Through the 25s now. But again, that 30 level, they're right there at that VWAP, right there at the pivot point, sorry. Pivot point there on the QQQ. We get above this pivot point, things get interesting, but as well, look here at the ES running into that kind of downward trend. Pretty much a massive bull flag here, though, on the 5-minute chart, bigger time frames. That 92 level sitting up there, so can we get through it? Took a little bit of partials there at the 26s here, just in case we can't get through 30. Just in case. Protect my profits. Just see if we can't get this to push a little higher. We get through the 30s, I think 37, 40 level would be the next kind of target there, so. Do 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 do. Like I said, we were looking for that breakout here over that 16 level. We had a little bit of a push up there. It's basically looking to get through there. Ended up buying on the dip as well, but after we kind of jumped up there for a second. So we had this setup as well there on the 1-minute chart with the NASDAQ. This breakout right here is what I was looking for. Basically through here. We should start working our way up here. We should start working our way up. Let's see. Got to get through the 30s strong. Looking to get through the 30s. I like to take profit on some of this up in the higher 30s, like 37, maybe, you know, like 40 area would be nice. There's a bit of a trend line on the 2-minute chart. It's kind of sitting at the 40s right now. Maybe, I mean, fuck, maybe we just let this ride, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what happens here at 37s. There's a bunch of liquidity at 37s right now on the book map here. You should be able to push up there, take out that 35s, and get up there to 37s, maybe take a little bit of profit there. We'll see. Let's go. Need to get through the 30s. Do do do. $30 battleground, 30 battleground. Got to get through the 30s here. Come on, baby. Take me home. I want just like one good big winner today. I haven't had like a big winner today. I feel like maybe I have. I feel like today's been a long day. Really want to see us hold above the 20s here. Can't hold 20s. We might pull back and test that VWAP again. The VWAP again on the QQQs here. Ugh. I don't know. Fuck. I would have liked to seen us get right through that 30 level quicker. If I take profit, you know it's gonna fucking rocket ship from here. So either way, I'm screwed. Either way, I'm fucking screwed here. Fuck. It's such a little bitch right now. It's a little bitch right now. It's literally sitting right there. Fuck me. It's either gonna pop or it's gonna drop. It's not like there's two fucking outcomes here. I'm just gonna move my final stop on these to 20. So I guarantee I at least lock in $1,000 here on this trade. So it might stop me out, but fuck. I just don't like how it's not pushing through there right now. We should have already pushed through. We're sitting right there at that fucking... And stopped out. God damn it. My life. Look, oh my God. If this thing, if it starts to squeeze right now, oh God, I'm gonna fucking, how? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how is that possible? Like, how did I possibly get stopped out right there and then it just rips right back up? I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you if I tried. If we push over 28s, I'm gonna try it one more time here. I'm gonna the same plan. Watching that 28 here. Just watching. 28s. My finger on the trigger. Let's see. We push 28s here. I'm gonna take one. Just take 3 contracts on this. I think we can get a little squeeze through 30s. Oh God. And stop down here at the 17-18 level. 32s sitting there right now on the book map here. Taking 36s possible here. Take one off. Can we take out 36s? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, you got right there, didn't you? You got right to 37, 35, 75. The NASDAQ. The NASDAQ. We need to push here. I don't want this to pull back on me. I'm going to watch it very closely right now. Possibly just jump right out of it. I need to push. We need to push or I'm jumping out. We need to push or I'm jumping out. We need to push it or I'm jumping the fuck out of it. We got to push. It's got to go through here. Going stops break even on it. We're going to protect our profits. At this point, it's a free trade. Protect our profits. Either we're going to break out here or we're going to pull back again. So I don't like it. I don't want these. I don't like these fucking bullshit setups here. There's no follow through right now. The grind, I'm not a grind trader. I'm really not. Like, I'm not a very good fucking grind trader. I don't like trading grind. I want those fucking quick and easy setups, not the fucking grind. I'm just never been a grind trader. There's some people that can sit here all day long and just fucking nurse positions and hold and just watch the market barely moving. But me, I'm like, nope. I want to see something happen. I want the bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. None of this grind bullshit. I don't want to sit here all day and just watch the charts barely move. Again, stuck there at the 35s. Got to get through there right here. I'm going to move his target up to 38s now. We break through 36s. We should go to the 38s. So I might be greedy, but there's my 36 would have got filled, but let's see if we can go 38s now. Give a little bit more out of that after that consolidation. In theory, we should push through the 38s. You know, you kind of sit that consolidation. It should push up there. 38s next. Come on, just fucking squeeze it. 37s, 37, 50, 38s getting filled one. Beautiful. And then I got 2 left at break even now. We'll see if we can maybe get a push up there through the 40s, but you son of a bitch. Now it's going to pull back, stop me out, break even here. This is why I don't trade the middle of the fucking day. Like, this is just, I don't trade the middle of the day. I very, 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 very rarely trade middle of the day because of this kind of shit right here. Like, this is just not what I want to be trading. I don't care what anyone says. People will be like, Patrick never trades. He never tells us when he gets in. how many trades is that today that I've literally showed you guys buying and selling the whole entire fucking me in, me out. So I don't know, like, people love to talk shit, but I mean, there it is. I don't even know how many trades that is now. Well, like, literally, how many trades have I taken today live on YouTube? Showing you guys me buying, selling, the whole fucking process now. I think we can get there into the 40s, possibly, if we can get some momentum here on the book map right now. Got the 47s up there, heavy right now. So through the 40s, should try to get to the 47s. But like I said, this middle of the day action is just not really what I like to trade. So like I'm very like I would say probably, you know, almost never am I trading at 12 o'clock in the middle of the day. Like, never. There's a reason for that. It's because of this right here. Like, the market's like, we're not moving. I mean, I want those like 10-point fucking explosion, 20-point moves in one candle. I don't want this just do. Like, no, thank you. I want those big movers, baby. I said that lunch doesn't exist, but it does. People think that the market gets slow because of lunch. It's not because of lunchtime. It's because people are just done. Like, all the good traders make money in the morning and they fucking walk away. Like, if you're a good trader, you don't trade all day. Like, the best traders in the world, they don't sit there and fucking trade all day. Like, that's just stupid. Makes no sense. Why would you? Like, why would you trade all day? If you know you can make all your money in the first hour, why the fuck would you trade all day? Makes no sense. Like, zero. Like, hey, I want a job where I don't have to work 9 to 5. Well, let me go become a day trader and let me sit on my computer from 9 to 5 every day. Like, that's literally the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. We pushed up there to almost 40.39 now, so just got stuck right there at the 40s again. Todd's on the boat listening right now. That's great. We're live. Todd's live from the boat. Shout out to Todd on his boat right now. Living the dream, baby. I mean, it just like I said, it makes no sense, guys. Like, at the end of the day, like, why did you start trading in the first place? People start trading because they want freedom, right? Like, people want to be free. They want to find financial freedom. But like, if all you do is just sit there and trade from 9 to fucking 4 every day, 5 days a week, like, you're going to get so burnt out. You're going to be so over it. Like, it just, yeah, why? Like, what is the benefit of that? I'm telling you. There's just no reason to do this. I'm an idiot for doing it. I'm only doing it because I'm live on YouTube right now. All right, the market up there, the 40s. I'm going to take one more off right there, and I'll keep one runner just running. Let's see if we can get one runner to run today. Let's get one runner to run, baby. We got one runner. Just one little runner to go. LOL. I forgot that I put 2 contracts on long as well in my Trade Evade account just to see if it would get a push maybe to the high of day. I'm going to leave these 2 till the end of day just to see if somehow we can get a fucking 100-point move on these 2 contracts. It's kind of funny, actually. Because I have my Topstep accounts, and then I have my Trade Evade, like my own actual real money accounts. Not that they're not real money, but just in general, I have my own Trade Evade account that I kind of just don't trade that crazy in. It's more of just like put on, you know, trade 3 or 4 contracts. I don't need to go crazy in it. But we'll just see if these ones want to run. Trade Evade, I think it's a $1,000 requirement for the NASDAQ, right? I think it's 500 for the ES. I'm gonna grab a little water. Now, I think Trade Evade right now is 1,000 requirement for the NASDAQ, isn't it? I think it's 500 for the ES. Where do you buy the leopard shirt? I don't know. Go to a fancy place and buy one. What are the upfront costs for Topstep? Well, pretty simple actually. I mean, not pretty simple, but it's pretty straightforward. We got big news coming out with Topstep next week as well. So if you're on the fence, you're thinking about signing up with Topstep, basically it costs $165 to sign up. But I would just tell you, you know, just a little hint, you might want to wait until Sunday if you're going to sign up. So there's big stuff coming. There's a lot of changes. It's going to be a lot better for the traders. Just even if you're inside of the combine right now, if you're already trading the combine, you're going to be happy. Everyone's going to be happy. So just hint, I would wait until Sunday if you're thinking about signing up. But I would say that if you're going to sign up, I would definitely look at the $150,000 account. Because the big thing is people like don't understand is that it's all about the drawdown, right? Like, so in the $50,000 account, you get a $2,000 drawdown. In the $1,000 account, the $100,000 account, you have a $3,000 drawdown. And then in the $150,000 account, you have the $4,500 drawdown. And the daily loss sum is different as well. You can also trade more contracts. So the $150,000 account, you can trade 15 contracts. The $100,000 account, you can trade 10 contracts, and then blah, blah, blah. So something to think about. Trading with Travis. Oh, God. Still long here. See if we get this push up through the 40s. This is just kind of a little Hail Mary trade on this one. We're either going to hit it big or we're going to get stopped out break even. But thinking that there's a good not that there's a good possibility, but there is a possibility that today we could try to test that 370 area again here on the QQQ. You got the V shape. We're going into, you know, almost 1 o'clock now. We could end up here at the end of the day. I don't know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. It might be a little bullish, but something to think about there. What do you guys think? You think it's possible? Anybody think it's possible? Think we go to the highs up there? What do you think? What you got? Like maybe 15,400 here on the NASDAQ. What do you got? What do you think? All right. I see everybody talking about the new high of day. It's time to get short. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But maybe. Everybody's too bullish. Time to get short. 15,400. Got that pivot point up there at the 67, so. Maddie Kicks, you're never gonna trade again if we hit new highs. Okay, he has said it. He has spoken. Everybody, we got to hold him to it. If we hit new highs, you ain't gonna ever trade again. I'll remember that. I'm remembering it. We're definitely gonna hit new highs now. That's for sure. We're gonna definitely hit it now for sure. For sure. Let's do another giveaway here. One more giveaway. One more fun. We're pushing up right now. The market's pushing up here. It's party time. Party time. One more Topstep account giveaway for my fans out there. Go in and hit that little, if you've already signed up, don't worry. If you haven't signed up yet, there's a link there in the chat box to sign up for the giveaway. Giveaway time. Let's get can we get 1,600 likes on the stream? Is that possible? I don't know. We got 1,200 people watching. It might be hard. If you haven't hit the like button yet, let's blow it up. Blow it up, baby. If you haven't already. God. We're up there to the 43s now on the NASDAQ. All right, all right, all right. All right. All right. And the winner is going to be Sheldon Lawrence. Sheldon Lawrence. Congratulations. I got your email. You'll get an email next week with your new account. Sheldon Lawrence, are you in the chat? Andy Lawrence, are you Sheldon Lawrence? Sheldon is Andy? Andy Sheldon? Sheldon Andy. All right, congratulations to Andrew Lawrence, or maybe Andrew, or maybe Sheldon, who knows? We got a winner. Andy, middle name. Yeah, this slow grind up sucks, but hey, we're making money. We're making money. 100 points a day live on YouTube. Is it possible? I don't know. We'd have to go all the way to the 410, 12 area. 15,412. That would be, I mean, we hit fucking, what, 77 earlier? Is it possible? Possibly. Possibly possible. Thing's just grinding right now, though. It was crazy because we literally grinded straight down, and now we're just grinding straight back up. Look at this trend right now, going straight back up to where we dropped out from earlier. It's going up, up, up. It's going up, up, up. We got to get through this 56 level next. That'll be the key level through the 56s. And then things get interesting. I mean, we took 2 trades earlier, 2 entries earlier off of that 300 support, and then again off that 320 break, and we're now at the 50s. So I don't ever want to. I don't want to hear anyone ever like be like, but Patrick never tells us. Patrick never tells us when to buy. Never tells us what the plan is. Patrick never tells us. Like, get the fuck out of here. Joe, for the trade copier, you just use Tradeovate. Tradeovate has a trade copier built into it. It's trade groups or whatever. Does anyone know what the Topstep news is? Oh, baby. I already told you guys. I'm going to the moon. Topstep's going to pay for me to go to the moon and live stream. So, hopefully I make it back. I'm thinking it might be a little wild, but we're gonna, you know, just gonna push the future of trading forever. First trader on the moon. Everybody's trying to go to the moon, but little do they know that they can't, right? You can't. That's why Patrick Wieland's gonna go live. We're live on the moon. I gotta do something that's gonna like get mainstream attention. I gotta get. Anyone got any ideas? I need like some way of getting mainstream popularity. How do I get bigger? How do we get 20,000 people watching this live stream every day? How do we do that? What's the next thing for me? And don't tell me it's OnlyFans, because it's not the way. And it's not a stripper pole. It's not the way. Collabs. I'm gonna collab. Maybe Tory Trades will collab with me. We can talk about trading corn and stuff. Tory Trades, do you want to collab? Come on. Spearfishing Wahoo, that is the way. This is the way. That is the way. We're still long. LOL. Trade for my boat. That's, guys, that is not gonna get, that's not gonna get me 20,000 viewers. I want to get 20,000 viewers at one time on the live stream. How do we get there? Bikini thumbnail. I'm in. All right, let's do it. Take off my shirt here. Get some girls in bikinis. I don't think that'll work either. I need more Lambos. I think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna do This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go buy a fucking Lambo at some point, and I'm gonna light it on fire. I'm gonna drive it off a cliff, drive into the ocean or something. I'm gonna drive into a lake, and the title will be "Dumb Rich YouTuber Crashes Lambo Viral Everywhere," baby. I'm gonna get me a fucking Lambo and I'm gonna drive it right on into the lake, boys. Or maybe, Joe, I got this idea, right? We take the Lambo, right? We drive my Bronco. I drive the Bronco over the Lambo. We park the Bronco on top of the Lambo. You know, like a monster truck. We go on top of the Lambo. That might get me some views. ICT battle live. Me and ICT cage match. That would be great. Anybody want to do a cage match? Lambo Raul, you want to do a cage match? Any YouTuber out there that wants to do a cage match, give me a shout. We can set it up. I would love to do a charity boxing match. Me versus other YouTubers. Maybe like 3 YouTubers versus me. That could get some views. Me versus 3 other day trading YouTubers at once. I'm pretty sure I could take 3 of them at once. I could definitely take 3 other day trading YouTubers at one time. 100%. I'd be like 1, 2, done, no problem. Cruising, baby. We're still going higher, higher, higher. If you see here on the ES right now, look what the ES is doing. The ES going to that 90 area. Oh my, did I call it or did I fucking call it? Oh my God. Kelly, there is no doubt in my mind. I got him. I'd challenge any YouTuber out there. Any of them. I got him. No problem. Put it with my hands behind my back. I can still beat him in a boxing match. Just woo, 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 woo. No problem. Still winning. The ES going for that 92 pivot point. The ES making a new high here. The NASDAQ still lagging right now, but guess what, baby? You know what happens? When the ES starts going, the NASDAQ will normally follow. So if the NASDAQ, if the ES wants to go, I'm thinking we gonna go. We gonna go. We gonna go. All right, we gonna go. It's gonna go. It's going. Like I said earlier, we got long. You guys heard me call it out live on the YouTube, right? Getting this breakout here over the 16s, right there. Right there, getting long. We called it out live on the tube. Let's go. Vinny E. Mini. Guys, I'm telling you, there is nobody on this level. Nobody. And I don't just say that because I'm cocky. I say it because I know. I know what my competition's doing. And ain't nobody on this level. Nobody. Ain't nobody on this level. Al Brooks. Yeah, me versus Al Brooks. I would be scared. I'd kill him with one punch. I'd be scared. My P&L on the day is about $9,000 across multiple accounts here. Actually, not that crazy of a day, to be honest. It's been a slow grinding type of day. I'm a much better, I trade a lot better during volatility. Everyone had a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, guess what? I am the punch, and they are the plan. My two front teeth are fake for a reason. Because I got punched in the mouth before. I know what it's like. I'm not afraid. I got a big head. It's fucking I've gotten punched in the forehead before, and the guy literally was like, "Oh my god, your fucking head's hard." I'm like, yeah, no shit. Watch out for that head. Probably shouldn't be talking about all this live on YouTube right now. Ugh. But yeah, my 2 front teeth are fake. I got sucker punched. Classic. You know you're a real badass when you sucker punch somebody. Do I have a Discord? No. Why do I need a Discord? We're fucking live on YouTube. Hey, here I am. No Discord needed. Come hang out. ES channel. Look at the ES channel here. We broke out of that ES flag. We talked about this flag on the ES. It's a 5-minute chart. We literally talk. Sometimes I'm like, did I talk about this or did I talk? We talked about this. All right. So this ES flag right here, 5-minute chart. Look at that push up there. We broke out. Everybody was like bear, bear, bear. I'm like, bull, bull, bull. Bear, 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 bull, bull, bull. Bear, bear, bull, bull. Did I take a trade off? No, I'm still going, man. I'm never going to sell. Going all the way. 400. I want this target. This is my target. This pivot point on the QQQ up there, 371, 370 area. 370, 81 being my target for this NASDAQ. Vex, how's today going? I mean, how do you think today is going? It's fucking Fresh Cash Friday. What do you get as a subscriber to my channel? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Please don't subscribe. I'm not worrying about the end of day, end of quarter sell-off. Should I be worried about the end of day, end of quarter sell-off? What about the end of day, end of quarter rally? That's always possible as well. It's pulling back. Oh no. Oh no. The end of day, end of quarter, end of hour, end of second, end of Friday, end of week sell-off is happening. Oh, I don't even care. It was going to be a 100-point mover or it's going to be nothing. I don't give a fuck. We're up $9,000 in the day. What's another $1,000 really going to do for me? Right? Like what's another $1,000 going to really do for me at this point? It's either we're getting a 100-point mover or we're not. All right. Fuck you, ES, NASDAQ. All right. All right. Little disclaimer, obviously this is not financial advice. Not financial advice. If I was you, I would never take financial advice from the idiot that's live on YouTube wearing glasses that looks like he's, you know, drunk living in Arizona or something. The turtle soup's all gone. What turtle soup? You made turtle soup? What kind of turtle are you souping? Can somebody explain to me what the turtle soup is? I still don't understand. Like, what's the best way to cook a turtle? You just boil them up. It is currently 1 o'clock. We've been live since 9 a.m. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. If this thing pulls all the way back down to my entry, that'll be a feat. That right there is going to be a absolute like accomplishment. Actually, I would feel accomplished. I would honestly, like, I'd be like, that's kind of we did it, guys. We held for a 50-point move up, and then we held for a 50-point move back down. Like, I'd be kind of proud of that, to be honest. I'd be a little proud, to be honest. I'd be like, hey, we're that good, right? Like, we're that good that we literally held for a 50-point move up and then a 50-point move back down. That's how good we are. I'd claim it. You know, I'd make a award. Patrick Wieland, the only day trader on YouTube that holds a position for 50 points up and 50 points back down, baby. All right? Name somebody else that can do that. Name somebody else, I dare you. Jess, how do you handle time trading your personal and Topstep? You trade them separately during different times or the same time? Honestly, I kind of just like, it's like I like roll the dice. I'm like, I think sometimes I'll put on trades in my personal account and in my Topstep account at the same time. Or maybe I'll take a trade in the Topstep account and then I'll take another trade like afterwards in my personal account. It just depends, to be honest. Really just depends. Do I have any plans for the 4th of July? You never know, baby. I got a boat. I know what, you know, I like America. You never know what's going to happen around here. Yeah, 50 points up, 50 points down, 100 points, baby. I'm the champion. Champion of life. I'm the best on the world. We're still long. Who cares? We're number 1, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. It's working. It's working. It's working. We just gotta blow. Go, baby, go. Come on, baby. We're on this channel right now on the 1 minute chart. Actually, look at this little channel that formed here. We gotta get this 66. I like to see the 66s. You know the song we need to sing here. You guys already know the song. You ready? Can you take me higher to a place where the golden things? Can you take me higher? It's working. It's working. Does Topstep have a live trail down? No. Topstep does not. That's why Topstep's so much better than Apex. I need some music. Water. you take me higher to a place with golden things. Oh, man. How many more hours we got? 3 more hours of this shit? Frick, man. No, it's only 2 more hours. Wait, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Fuck, 3 more hours. I gotta like do something here. I gotta like figure out something to do. Can't just keep here. I can't just sit here and just stare at this any longer. My ADD is kicking in, my friends. Barbara Dabrowski. Dabrowska. That's Russian, I think. Dabrowska. We're worldwide, baby. Where's everybody live at? Where's everybody live at around here? Where are you guys coming from? Anybody? Poland. All right. We could trade corn. Oh, baby. Cincinnati. Chinada? What the hell is Chinada? Texas, Italy, New York, Los Angeles, Philly, Argentina, Netherlands, Phoenix, Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Las Vegas. Jose, why don't you just go to the freaking casino, man? Bet on black. Grumpy Pineapple in Hawaii. I used to live there. St. Louis, St. Lucia. Dallas, Portugal, Chicago. We're worldwide, baby. Worldwide. Worldwide. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my stop right here at this. That'll guarantee I lock in $1,000 on this trade. That's at 38. So I think that's a fair, good spot for a stop. If we can't hold there, obviously I think we'll see, but. Common Sense Financial, your indicator fired, telling you to get out. Well, it might be time for me to get long. I might want to get more long, actually. If we break over this 60 area, I might add to this, actually. Add one more contract, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think it's a terrible idea. If we break over 60, I might add one more contract here. Maybe. I know your indicator fired. The common sense indicator fired. Looking at the ES book map right now, we've got that 91, 92 level, 93s up there. Little pullback here. NASDAQ back down and right back up. You can contact me at patrick@marketflowtrader.com. Look at that dip and then the rip. Look at that dip and then the rip. Dip, then the rip. dipping and then a ripping here. We got to basically hold this 40 level for now. We can hold that 40 level. We can try to get this move up there through that pivot, just kind of getting sideways here. So, gosh. One sweet dude passed step one of the combine. Congratulations. Let's go. Do I have any crypto? No. Don't want it. Don't need it right now, at least. Maybe in the future. Oh, God. She's pulling back. And I don't even want to hear people in the chat going, but I told you, Patrick, I told you it was gonna pull back. I told you. I don't care. I honestly, I don't care. God. Patrick, I told you it was gonna, like, no shit. Yeah, congratulations. My favorite is the people in the chat. They're like, oh, you didn't sell at the top? You didn't take profit at the top, Patrick? Like, are you the worst trader ever? Like, why'd you not take a profit? Like, I would have taken profit. Like, oh, everybody knew it was the top. Like, did you not know that it was the top? Like, how did you not take profit? Like, come on, Patrick. Like, it's the top. Everybody knew it was the top. Everybody, it's the top. Get out, Patrick. Get out. Patrick, my indicator told you that it was the top. I told you. I commented in the chat. I already told you that it was the top. Yeah, I get it. And then my favorite is like, Patrick, why'd you not buy at the bottom? Did you not know to buy? Like, Patrick, why did you not buy at 15,284? Like, it was clearly the bottom. Like, did you not see that it was the bottom? It bounced right there. Like, look, it literally bounced. Like, how'd you not know this was the bottom? Like, everybody could see it's the bottom. Like, how'd you not know it was the bottom? Like, if I had $1 million for every time somebody on the fucking YouTube wants to tell me, like, oh, you didn't know that it was the top and the bottom right there? Like, my indicator told me. My P&L on the day is $9,000. Oh, God. How do I know when the momentum is strong enough for a breakout? I mean, I never really know, but there's key levels that we're looking for. Like, we looked for that 16 area earlier for a breakout. I mean, we don't know for sure if it's going to go up all the way. Like, I didn't know for sure. This was like, if I would have known for sure that we're going to go to the 60s, I would have bought fucking 20 contracts, you know? So we never know. No one knows anything, but we just got to trade what we see. And I think seeing momentum is the easiest thing to see in the markets. We can't pick the bottom. We can't pick the top, but we can basically see, you know, when we're breaking through a level. Oh, God. Just go to the 60s. Just do it for me. It's going to dip down. It's going to dip down, stop me out, and then it's going to go higher. Watch. 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 Watch it. It's thinking about it. It's like sitting here right now going, watch this, Patrick. My target is this target on the QQQ, that pivot point up there, 371, 370, 80 area. That's my target. So that would be like 15,380 or so. Maybe I would like to get 15,400 to be honest. The end of day, but this thing's just stuck here again. Shit, fuck. Fuck shit. Shit, fuck, fuck shit. Shit, fuck, 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 fuck shit. Demonetized. This market. Oh God. Once again, back up. Please, baby, just go. Just go up finally. I just like if we can break through the 60s, then I'd be just chilling, right? Then we just be chilling here. Because then if the ES could break through that pivot point at the 92s, then we just be chilling. We'd be chilling. I mean, it's just right there. It's ready. It's primed. It's Prime. Amazon Prime. Let's go. Let's go. If we can get 1,600 likes here on the stream, we'll do another Topstep giveaway. So we only need 18 more likes. If you haven't already hit that like button, go ahead and blow it up, baby. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. She's getting tight. Getting real tight here. Oh, it's gonna pull back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, should I just move my stop to break even down to the 312s and then let this thing ride? Because I know what's going to happen. It's going to stop me out at 38, and then it's going to go to the 70s. So either way, I'm fucked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I know the indicator told me when to, but the guy in the chat told me when to sell. Chad the Great, you realize you suck at trading. Hey, trust me, everybody sucks at trading. At some point. Most people just always suck. Most people, you know, like, it's not just you personally. Oh my God, I'm moving my stop, you fuckers. Damn it. They wanted my stop there. I knew it. I knew it. It's funny. Mama, don't tell me. Look at it, they literally came down. That would have been right at my fucking stop. How did I know that? How did I know that? We're looking at the 500 tick chart. This is the 500 tick chart on the screen. I'm gonna add. Fuck them. I'm gonna add, you little fuckers. I like this little possible bounce back, a little fake out below this low right there. That was they would have stopped me out and then fucking popped her right back up there. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, those little assholes. Need to push up through here. The ES just stuck right now. Look at the ES. Like, what is this? What is this? 5-minute chart right now on the ES. What is this? What are we looking at here? I don't even know. What is this? What is going on here? What is this? I call this the snail, the slug pattern. Just literally doji, 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 doji. Just doji, 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 doji. Just dude, it's like it looks like a Loch Ness monster. Loch Ness monster pattern. You guys seen this one before? It's a good one. It's the Loch Ness monster. So you have a little head and it goes like this and wee. Yep. There he is. The Loch Ness monster pattern. It might not be in ISVT's, concepts, but I use it all the time, the Loch Ness monster pattern. It's clearly it works. Clearly. I got you. I'll color it in for this. Let me just. It's hard. Hard to color. This is pretty much exactly how the market's going to end up today. Get ready. We found something to do with our time now. Please everybody should screenshot this and post it on Twitter if you can. Please, if you are watching right now, please screenshot this. I'll pick somebody, whoever can screenshot this and put this on Twitter and tag me. I'll pick a winner for the Topstep giveaway account. Make it funny. Whoever posts the best one. Make it funny, all right? Make it funny, people. You'll win. Look, I gotta get some water in here. I'm telling you, it's a good one. It's the Loch Ness monster pattern. Please post this on Twitter. Tag me at Wieland Trades, and I'll pick a winner here. Look at that. I think it's my best work yet. I think it's my best work yet. Anybody want to buy this art piece? I'll sell it to you. Make it sick. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think Loch Ness monster has horns. I don't think the Loch Ness monster has horns. Does a lot? I don't think a lot. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me look it up. Google it. Loch Ness monster horns. Nah, no horns. Yeah, no, there's no horns, dude. Oh, it does have little horns, kind of. Kind of little horns on it, actually. It looks very much like my drawing, though. I think, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like spot on. Loch Ness monster. It's like the horns are kind of there already, but maybe we'll go like a little black here, you know. Oh, no, wrong. Did something wrong there. Oh, gosh. Back to the blue. Oh, gosh, it's all screwed up now. It's a tried and true pattern that we use every day for trading. You can buy my course. I teach this pattern in my course if you want. Market Flow Trader, Loch Ness Monster, patented, trademarked, copyrighted. Don't use it. Don't talk about it ever. It's a secret. Thank you. We need the NASDAQ to get moving here through the 50s, and I'd be a little bit more excited about this. Oh my, look at the ES right now. Just getting... Sure. 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 Oh, we got some good ones. I like the YouTube. I like the love people. Grumpy Pineapple, Cross, Twitter people are coming up. If this goes up right now, can I get an award? I want an award. I want to be known as the #1 day trader on YouTube. How do I get this award? Please, somebody needs to make me a trophy. Come on, it's working. It's literally fucking doing it. The Loch Ness Monster is printing right now. The Loch Ness Monster is literally printing money. This is amazing. All right. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. Who could be the winner? Who should be the winner? Let me see. Let me see. All right. I got the winner. Trade with Hamas. Is that your name? Hamas? Hamza? Ham? Hamas? Hums. Trade with Hums. Hums. Trade with Hums. I'm picking you because you're a up-and-coming YouTuber. Gonna show you some love, my friend. There you go. Send me your email, patrickWieland@marketflowtrader.com. Thank you for everybody else that did support that posted as well. You guys were all OG. You're legends, by the way. But I thought it was fitting to give another YouTuber the love. I want competition. I hope I get I want more competition. I want more YouTubers coming for me. I want to see more YouTubers posting payouts from Topstep. You know, I want to see it. I want to see it. Nothing I'd love more than seeing everybody posting up big fucking payouts. All right, so we added on that dip. Remember we talked about that dip down there to the 38. So let's go. Got to get through the 60s here on the NASDAQ. Not enough for me. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Run, 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 run. Oh, come on, break out. The ES is breaking out. NASDAQ breakout. Let's fucking go. Where's the guy who told me to sell? Where's the guy that told me to sell? Where is he? Where is that motherfucker? Where is he at? Call that motherfucker up. I want him to come back and apologize. I want him to come back and apologize. Come back and apologize, you bastard. The ES right now making the Loch Ness. I mean, it's literally the Loch Ness monster pattern playing out perfectly here. By the way, you thought I was kidding about the Loch Ness monster pattern, but there it is. The neck is being formed. All we need to do is end up here, the 98s, 96s, 4500s, and then it's complete. Then it's complete. Completely the Loch Ness monster completed. Still waiting for a new high of day, though, on the NASDAQ. We have not gotten above that pivot point there at the 66s, so we can't get too excited just yet. We get above 66s, and then it's drop the mic Patrick Wieland, #1 day trader in the world. In the world. Not just on YouTube, but in the world. You got the pivot point there on the QQQ. That's what we're looking for, that 370 area on the QQQ here today, my friends. That's what I want to see happen. It's up there. It's waiting. It's waiting for me. It's calling my name, saying, Patrick, come play. The water's warm. Maybe that's a Loch Ness monster. I don't know. Either way, something's happening up there. Something's going on up there. It's a Loch Ness monster party. Matty Matt, are we holding con? Get the fuck out of here, Matty Matt. Don't ever come back. Tom Hooger, nah. I don't know anybody. I don't watch any other YouTubers because I just know I'm the best. You know? It's just a fact. I don't need to watch anyone else to know. By the way, I'm just, you know, I'm very sarcastic, by the way, people. Don't take everything I say seriously. This is not financial advice, by the way. Just making it clear, obviously, I'm not a financial expert here. I'm just an idiot on YouTube with headphones on my head, listening to some crazy techno music right now. Oh, God. Ugh. John Jones, I'm new to trading. How do you convert the QQQ to the MNQ? Well, you don't really convert it. You just know that if the NASDAQ, if the QQQ goes up, that means the NASDAQ goes up. So it doesn't really matter. Just know that if the QQQ goes up, then that means the NASDAQ goes up. That's all. That's the only thing you got to worry about. That's simple, pretty much. If the QQQ goes up, the NASDAQ goes up. This music's going way too hard right now. Way too hard. I gotta put some like chill music on. I'm gonna have a heart attack if I keep listening to this for the next 3 days. Trading like a bot. Take profit. Get out of here. Banned. We do not suggest to ever take profit to Patrick Wieland. Patrick Wieland takes profit when Patrick Wieland wants to take profit. Okay? Don't ever tell me when to take profit. I'm either gonna fucking lose everything or I'm gonna take profit at the fucking level that I want to take profit at. All right? God. Banned for life. Trading like a robot. Done. Out of here. Peace. Bye. I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence, people. Piss it. Excellence. I bottle it up. Sell it online. The people that are trying to get better at life. I'm a walking, talking bottle of excellence. What was my aha moment? Just knowing that I'm the best. That's all it came down to, man. I woke up one day and I just knew. Say, hey, look, everybody else watching, they're all just NPCs. They're all just fake people. Fake people. It's like the Matrix, man. I'm Neo. Everybody else is just a bunch of NPCs. How do I even know these people in the chat are real? I don't know you guys are real. You could be just fake people. Just a bunch of NPCs out there. There's a bunch of NPCs that don't exist in reality, right? I don't have no idea. I got no idea that anybody even exists in this world. I could just literally be the only person on this planet right now. Literally. I could just be I'm just sitting here on my computer and I have no idea what's going on outside. Absolutely nothing. There could be nothing on the other side of this wall right now. I could just exist in a total external universe, a whole different world. I got no idea. Zero idea what's going on outside right now. This whole market, I don't even know. Like, how do I know this price is even real? I have no idea. I'm not AI. I know I'm real. You guys are definitely the AI. You guys also know that, like, there is no outcome where the AI doesn't kill all the humans on this planet. Everybody, I don't understand. People don't understand that. Every single movie that has AI in it, the AI kills everybody. And we're over here just like, let's make more AI. We need more AI. I want to make more AI. Let's get more AI. Guys, y'all want to get some more AI? We should get more AI. Like, no. Have you not seen the movies? Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger. The AI is going to destroy everybody. Fuck, now it's pulling back. The problem is, if I would have taken profit there, you guys know what would have happened. If I would have taken profit at 360, it would have went to 380. So either way, it's rigged. This whole fucking thing's rigged. One big rigged system. Not real. Tell you how it's all started. The AI started it. We're not even living in reality anymore. This is not the world. We're all just on a computer fucking program. We're plugged in, man. Everything. It's all just one big computer algorithm. Ooh, me. I'm not even worried about it. If it pulls back, I don't care. Because it's not real anyway. It's just fake money. It's just fake money that doesn't even exist in the world, right? Like, only thing that exists is me. Everything else is fake. It's all fake. I'm the only real thing here. Pinch me, I'm real. We're all like, we're just like dust in the wind, man. We're dust in the wind. Just little pieces of dust in the wind. One day we're all gonna just disappear. You know, who was it gonna matter? Like, all these videos I made on YouTube, all this effort and all this time and energy that I put into this, what is it gonna matter? Nothing. It means nothing. I'll die and I'll be dead. Who fucking cares? I'll be like, damn, I wish I would have gotten more YouTube subscribers. Like, who the fuck cares? I don't even know. It's all fucking fugazi. None of it's real. It's all just big fucking freaking everything, man. Just trying to have a good time while we're at it, you know? Just trying to have a good time, my friends. Kyle S. Do I ever show broker statements or my Topstep dashboard? I don't know. Have I ever done payouts live on YouTube? I don't know. It's okay, Kyle. I'll help you out. I'll go ahead and just block you. And I'm going to keep on doing it. Yeah, and you can also see when I take a payout in the Topstep Discord as well. Ooh. Because you move me, baby, 'cause you move me. Oh, you freaking frucks. I got a feeling there's a possibility of pulling back to this fucking pivot point here again. It's got to get going back up here, or we're gonna pull back. We need to basically hold this. I'm watching this right here. If we can't hold right there, I'm getting out. So we need to hold this 369.70 level. Gold miner, thanks for the support, my friend. I'm broke. I'm just a broke ass dude on YouTube, baby. Bought my Raptor with some paper. Paper, baby. All right. I want to see something happen here. I want to get going through this 50 level. Don't want to get stuck here. Don't want to get stuck there. Don't get stuck there. Just go through it. Invasion. Oh my God. If we can't hold 45, I'm gonna get out. Ugh, come on, push it. Push it through the 50s again. Push it through the 50s again. Woo, come on, baby. You know what's gonna happen? If I get out at 45, then it's gonna go to fucking 80, like the next candle. It's going up again! Oh my God. You know what's funny? Is I'm gonna spend probably $1,000 on dinner tonight. That's what I'm gonna go get me some fucking filet mignon, fucking some Wagyu, I'm gonna get all of it. I'm gonna get everything, whatever the most expensive thing on the menu tonight, I'm buying everything. Even if I don't eat it, just to buy it, just put it on the table. Put it on the table. I don't even like that shit, but put it on the table. Charge me. Let's go. I want it all. I don't even like spinach, but give me the cream spinach. I'm not going to tell you the restaurant because you guys are weirdos and someone's going to show up and try to kill me. But let's just say it's a very nice, expensive restaurant because I'm a broke ass, poor YouTuber that only pretends to day trade. Okay. Yeah. That's me, baby. That's me. I literally bought a $110,000 truck and then put fucking $15,000 into it. Get out of here, people. It's all fake. Oh my God, just go through the 60s already. I'm having a fucking heart attack right now. Am I gonna eat alone? Possibly. Good possibility of it, to be honest. Golden Corral, baby. We're going to Golden Corral tonight. I can't wait 10 minutes anymore. I can't wait 10 minutes anymore. I can't do it. I can't wait anymore. I can't handle the pressure. Can't handle it. I think I've literally, in this, if I lock in profit right here, I think that's literally more money that I made in this one trade than some of my competition made in an entire week. Just putting that out there. You know that, right? Like if I take profit right now, that's more money than most of the YouTubers have made in this entire week. Just putting that, like, just think about that. Like, that's kind of funny. Like literally, if I take profit right now, that's more money than probably like 90% of the day traders on YouTube have made this entire week. I want a medal, Will. You know what, Will? I'll give you a medal. This hammer, metal hammer, bam, gone. I like to just say stuff. That way I see if people comment and then I ban them. It's like a trick. Give them a chance, right? Jay Dunn's up 20K this week. Jay Dunn's a little bitch. Tell him I told him. Let's go to have a I want to go to the box. I want a boxing Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn. That's what I think about Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn this. Who else wants some of this fire? Lambo Raul made $5 million this week. How does the ES relate to the NASDAQ? Well, it's you know, it's the ES and then it's the NASDAQ. So like normally if the ES goes up, then normally the NASDAQ goes up. If the ES goes down, then normally or if the NASDAQ goes up, then the ES goes up. But if they both go down at the same time, then nobody really knows. You just never know, really. It could be either way. It could just go, like sometimes if the ES doesn't go anywhere, then the NASDAQ goes down. But then sometimes if the NASDAQ goes up, the ES doesn't go anywhere. So it can really be like a, you know, very like, you just never really know. Basically, you never really know either way. Oh my God. Bro, this market right now, like why? We're literally like just not moving. Now it's definitely gonna pull back. That was what, the fucking the fourth attempt to get through the 60s here? I'm losing my mind. This is why I don't trade at 2 o'clock in the fucking afternoon. Oh my God. Like I either want to lose money quickly or I want to make it quickly. I don't want to sit here all day long and just stare. Like I want to lose $10,000 in 1 minute or I want to make $10,000 in 1 minute. I don't want to sit here and make $2,000 in fucking 5 hours. Oh God. If I had to do this every day, I would kill myself. Like if I had to trade every day and like trade like this, like 2 contracts to make $2,000 every day, I'd quit. I would quit day trading. Like this is painful. I 100% would quit. I would just, there's no way I would do this every day. Uh-oh. If we can't hold 45s, I'm fucking out of this shit. Moving my stop. This is gonna stop me out just for the fucking fucks. That our stars collide. At you, I can always jump back in, but this is, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. I hate this. I hate it. Don't talk about it. I'm running to you. We've been here for an hour now. We've been at this level for an hour. 1 hour, by the way. We have not moved for an hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. Most of my trades last less than a minute. I make more than 2,000. I make fucking $4,000 or $5,000 in less than a minute, and now I've waited an hour to make $2,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. What else am I gonna do? I don't know. I honestly don't fucking know. Is Topstep making me stay? Yes, I'm trapped. Guys, help me. I'm trapped. Topstep's trapped me. They've trapped me here. I'm in Topstep, in the Topstep basement. They got me trapped in here. Help! Help! I mean, I used to sometimes stream all day. It was Friday and I thought it'd be fun to do an all-day stream, but it's been fun. We're having fun. Watching this price go literally sideways is just killing me. But it looks like I'm about to get stopped out, so we'll see. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Either it goes up or not. Yeah, no shit. Frick. You guys are geniuses. Wait. So what you're telling me is either it goes up or it doesn't. That right there, my friend, that is a piece of knowledge that I could actually use. That is a piece of knowledge that I could use that. Guys, it's either going to go up or it's not. Come to Jesus moment. Fucking mind blown. I'm you know, sometimes I get advice from people, but that right there it's official. You should write a book. You should write a book about trading. Entitle it, "It can go up or it's or not." Either it can go up or not. Oh my god, is it gonna go up or not? There's a possibility that it could go up right here, guys. It could go up or not. It went up 5 points. Oh god, get ready. We're about to be rich. We're about to be so fucking rich. Oh, you freaking fricks. I thought we would get the move right there. But surprise. No move. That was the hour candle close right there, man. Come on. I wanna hold your mind. Am I still alive? I gotta check. Are you still alive? Somebody poke me. Somebody make, I can't, I don't know if this is, am I in a dream? I think we're in, I need to pinch myself. This is a nightmare. My nightmare is coming true. The market just doesn't move. Can't make any money when the market doesn't move. The dollar is pulling back here. This could be something. This could be something. 2020 vision. On the book map right now, we got that 65 level up there. I don't want to get too excited yet, but we can get through this fucking 58 level. Got to get through the 58s right there. 58, get it through. Come on, baby. Just take it out. Go to the 70s. Go to the 70s. Baby, just go. Wow. Look at this. We have like, there's been no volume for like the last hour. These are 500 tick chart candles and we have not moved since basically 1 o'clock. We have just been stuck right here at the 50s. It's pretty amazing, actually. Look at the QQQ here. Whee! The ES. What do you think? The Loch Ness Monster pattern. We got the breakout there above the pivot point. You would think this would maybe go, but it's fucked. Just fucked. I think I might have to pull back before we go higher. Something's got to happen. There's got to be some type of like dip and then a rip. Right now, this is just like not gonna fucking go. Like there's nothing to get it going here. So they got to dip it down to like try to get a push up later. Would be what I'm thinking. Like they gotta, something's got to happen here to get some action. Literally, if I sell right now, it's gonna go fucking straight to the moon. I'm gonna need therapy after this. I'm gonna have to go to therapy. Someone's gonna have to like, I gotta talk to somebody. I've got PTSD now. I need a therapy session. Today, I watched the market get stuck for 1 hour straight. And then I watched my P&L go from 2,000 to 1,700 for 1 hour straight. Oh, it's doing something. Oh my God, 56, get out of the way, 57, 50. The ES pushing. NASDAQ up there to the 58s. Got to get through 60s here. We got that pivot point coming up there at the 67s. This is insanity. Therapy's back on. Back to the therapy. Back to therapy. Back to therapy. I'm going back to therapy. If we can't hold, I just think this has to maybe pull back before it goes higher. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. Like, I'm watching this 50 area here. If we break through the 50s, I'm gonna get out. There's nothing to get it moving here. It's just a standstill. So they either got to dip it down, take out some fucking stops, and then run it up later. I don't know. Painful. If we can't hold 50s, I'm getting out. Moving my stop right there. 49s. Guarantee that we lock in $1,600. But I'm just fucking over it. I mean, I don't care about power hour. Like, who cares? What am I gonna do? Try to make another couple $1,000s? Who cares? I think on the day right now, I'm probably making like fucking up to like 20 grand total on the day for everything. So who cares? This month, I'm gonna make like $300,000. Who cares about another $2,000? Fuck power hour. I'm letting it ride, but I'm also just gonna get stopped out here, and that way I can just walk away at that point. And I'm done for the day. I'm over it. I'm gonna turn off my computer, turn off the live stream, and I'm going somewhere else. I know I said I'd do all day, but that's pretty good. 2 o'clock's not bad. 2 o'clock's not, I got here at 2 o'clock. That's pretty good. If I get stopped out, it's gonna go, guys. Oh, don't worry. I'm doing it for you guys. I'm helping you out. No, I'm not here till 4. Fuck it. I'm giving up. I hate this job. I don't want to be here anymore. I quit. I quit this. I'm telling the boss. I'm quitting. I'm quitting this job. I'm quitting. Oh, God. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, God. All right. I'm over it. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't do it anymore. I can't. I give up. It's too much. It's too much. I'm over it. I appreciate you guys. It's been fun. We'll do one more Topstep giveaway. One more Topstep account giveaway. Don't you worry. I got you, fam. One more. One more giveaway. If you haven't already hit that like button, blow it up. Very simple. You guys already know what to do. Hey, if you already signed up earlier, you don't need to sign up again. It's all the same thing. So if you already signed up earlier, there's a link there in the chat. I'll give you a minute here to sign up. There's the market pulling back. I'm happy I took profit. I'm over it. You can see it pulling back there now. So I just knew that if we couldn't hold that 50 area, we were going to move back. So let it be. Let it be. Let it go. I think maybe we test this pivot point again on the QQQ. Who knows? Who the fuck? No, I don't know. Who knows? Like, I literally, like, who the fuck really knows? So. All right, here we go. The giveaway winner is going to be. Who should it be? We'll do two. We'll do two. Let's do two. You guys want to win two? Who wants two? If you want two, let me know in the comments. All right, the winner is Paul Nugent. Paul, N-G-U-Y-N. I got your email. You're the winner. One winner. We'll do one more. Paul, you are the winner. Are you here in the chat, Paul? Paul. I don't know. Paul won. You won one, Paul. Paul won one. We'll do one more giveaway. And here we go. Let's see. The other winner is going to be Andreas Constantinaou. Andreas Constantinaou. Did you win? What's your email, Andreas? Type in your email. Andreas, are you here? Market pulling back there. Look at that. All right, last one. Last and final. William Murdoch. William Murdoch. William Murdoch. You're a winner. All right, Paul. We got you, Paul. Heaven's Dragon. Congratulations. You won. If you're actually Paul. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I have your email, so you're not going to like trick me. All right, there we go. We got the winners. Congratulations, everybody that tuned in today. Well, thank you for your support. And yeah, it's been fun. We put in the work today. I'm happy I took profit when I did. You can see this actually ended up pulling back all the way down there to the 4. So I would have got stopped out either way. If I had my stop below the 40s, I would have got stopped out. So at least we guarantee that we locked it in at the 48. So there it is. Happy. Thank you very much. I'm over it. Like always, you guys know this is not financial advice. Don't go doing anything stupid. You can lose a lot of money. Day trading is very difficult. All that fun stuff. It's Friday. I'm not sure I'm going to stream on Monday. Is it a short day on Monday or is it a full day? I got to find that out. It's happy 4th of July either way. So happy 4th of July. Big news coming from Topstep on Sunday. Big news on Sunday from Topstep. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Tune in to the channel on Sunday. Big news. I'm going to be breaking down the news right here on the channel Sunday afternoon. So Sunday afternoon. I'll see you guys later on.